Good morning everybody and welcome to the Tallinn Cricket Ground. I'm Travis from the Tallinn Hippos. Beautiful day here in Tallinn, 15 degrees, slight breeze right to left of the screen. Hopefully soon we'll have another camera set up. Nope. We kind of left one on charge, but anyway. Tallinn Falcons won the toss and elected to bat. Riders bowling. Naz is opening the bowling, coming in from the Tallinn end.
Yep.
Umpires today are Tim and Rana. Rana from the Riders. They had their first cap yesterday, but unfortunately it was rained off. Hippos had a win on the Duckworth-Lewis system. Dave Robson yesterday hitting a 112 runs off 50 odd balls. Quite a good knock. Hopefully we'll see a few more runs made here today. First ball of the day. And well defended. 40 over format today. Plenty of time in this game to get ready. We are watching live on YouTube. If you have any comments, like Romeo, thank you Romeo, one of the best grounds in Europe. That's what we've aimed for and that's what we've got. Nash coming in. And edged and out. The score is none for one. Not the best of starts, but it is a long day. So, long walk back for the young fella. It's going to be a long day for him sitting on the bench, unless he has some nice grass to sit around. Next batsman to come in is...
Batsman saying, please. Name of the batsman? Dishan, I know.
Dishan. Dishan. So first wicket down and it was edged and caught. Bowl, third ball of the over. And wide signalled. Oh, hey, wicket. You can see the zings flashing there, and what an over. What a start by the Rising Stars. Caught behind and now bowled.
So the batsman's played the four defensive shots. Batsman's played the four defensive shot into the ground. It's spun back onto the stumps. Quite an eventful first over.
Very, very eventful first over. Rising Stars yesterday made a really good start in the T20 format, keeping the Tallinn Hippos, I think at one stage they were 5 for 50 off 10 overs, so it's not surprising they have a good start here today. Hopefully they can hold it on for a little bit longer and knock out a few of the top order and get into the middle very quickly. They'll have a good day out there. Nuzza coming in again. Oh, what an exciting over. He's got a little bit of bat on that. Just a single. No doubt Falcons will be happy to have got off the mark there. 1 for 2. Had a bit of rain here yesterday, about 10 millimetres of rain. The grass has dried off. Very nice drainage, very flat ground, short grass. Nuzza coming in. For defensive drive. They just need to settle down here and get back into the game, or get into the game, I guess, will be a start. Nuzza, last ball of the over, and oh, it's a drop catch. Oh wow, it didn't even make the 30-yard circle, and I'll just check who dropped. Parta with a dropped catch, unlucky. Would have been one hell of an over if that had stuck. Mac, if you're listening, we have a request to bring Baxi down. The kids are wondering where your dog is to play with. Bowler number 2 is Mahmoud. Bit of an experienced fellow out there. One of the older guys in the side, I think. Yeah, he's a very, very, very handy bowler. I guess that's why he's opening.
Dad, my dress is dry.
They say don't work with kids and animals. Well, my kids are animals and I've got to work with them today while doing the commentary. So if you hear them in the background, came in and left. Sorry about the interruptions, but this is a voluntary program. Not sure how long I'll stick around for.
I believe that's here.
We are in the process of getting the second camera working, but we're just having a few technical difficulties. Now, oh, we have a wide ball signalled there. Bit long, bit wide. Mamon coming in for his.
Dad, I'm going to have Dad.
It's up in the air, it's safe. So not quite on his feet enough there. Anyway, he's off the mark. Mamon starting his run up for the Stockholm end. Another wide signalled. Bit of an effort ball, that one. There was not sure if you picked it up, but a bit of grunting going on. And surprisingly it was a wide. Good morning, Stu Hook, how are you?
G'day, Trav. I'm good.
Beautiful day out here in Tiscra.
Absolutely amazing.
I'm on.
It's down the leg.
And it signalled wide again. So a bit of a few events yesterday. A couple of the first games got underway and then rained off. One got finished up early, one on the Duckworth Lewis, and then two got called off.
Yeah. The expected rain turned into an unexpected thunderstorm and flooded half of Rockamara shopping centre. And we had to pack up pretty quick and get out of here before we got struck by lightning.
Yep, so sorry if you're watching yesterday and the stream just cut off suddenly. The tent was blown over and the camera was exposed to the wind and the rain. So
lots of electrics around here yesterday, so we're back underway today. No sign of any rain, so we're going to get two results. We've got the Stallions and the ST Tigers on the other ground kicking off now.
Oh, nice ball by swing and a miss.
Moni and his ST Tigers we're looking to take advantage of a safe less Stallions today. Safe's due back in the country, possibly already back, and anytime Safe's not playing the Stallions, it puts a lot of pressure on Ali and Bilal to step up. So the chance for the ST Tigers today should be a good match.
Oh, it's up in the air. Shoaib's underneath it, and
Yeah.
he's gone.
Okay, so
Wow, what a start by the Rising Stars.
rather optimistic shot up over cover when your team's 2 for 7.
Yeah, well,
The
3 for
batsman did
9.
not cross. I'm sure Tim will be all over that when the new batsman comes to Shoaib, empty Shoaib.
Yeah, good safe pair of hands there. Shoaib's a very experienced player, as we all know. He settled himself nicely and planted his feet, 2 hands. Wow, what a start by
Okay.
Rising Stars. They did this yesterday as well. And it's very early in the season here. Everybody's just got to settle down a little bit. And
We're waiting to see the incoming batsman at the moment. It'd be a crying shame if there was a timed out for the 4th wicket here.
no, he's coming out. He doesn't seem to have a bat though, so
Nothing. Okay, the umpire's giving the new batsman the hurry up.
Vinod.
Yeah, this is Vinod.
Put the jacket on the other chair.
The captain of the Tallinn Falcons is having a chat to his fellow teammate. There's a bit of a discussion on whether that shot was necessary early in the morning. I'm pretty sure how that conversation's going to finish up.
A long day sitting on the grass.
We've all been there. And it's painfully long when you're out.
Come on. With another effort ball.
Oh yeah, he did slip the one through.
Be really careful around here, mate.
Yeah, I was just saying before, Stuart, it's like working with animals and kids. They say don't do it, but unfortunately, well, fortunately, I don't know if you saw the start of the stream.
Yeah, tell me what you need to do.
Had the young fella out in the middle doing a few practice shots.
I can see on the computer Tim here.
Yes.
I can't see it now.
At the end of the over, another event for Lover. Wicket down.
That the cricket, the cameras are working.
Yeah, Robbo's just trying to get this second camera working so we can have from one from each end of the ground. So back to Nuzzer bowling.
What can that?
Talking to him on the computer. Nuzzer coming in for his first ball of the over. Off the pads. He's going for a run and back in safely. Dot ball. Muzzer coming in again. Right arm over the wicket. Another dot ball. Oh, he's wrapped him on the pads again. Not in line. A couple of noises out there.
What did I say?
Coming around the wicket, yep. Right arm around the wicket this time. I guess he's not happy with his line.
He's 3 for 9 and basically taking LBW out of the equation.
Yeah. For defensive, solid start. Need to see 20 more of them and get his eye in. Good ball there, coming through it at a nice height. Slight bit of pace on it, end of the over. We go 3 for 9. Mamun taking his second over. Very handy first over for Mamun. Got a wicket caught by Shoaib. We're on now, Robbo?
Not second camera.
Ah.
You could get animation.
Oh.
Bring up
Wide ball. We're just learning a new program. We're going to try some animations and well, we're going to start with animations for the moment. We also have a replay button. I believe that no replay at the moment. It's soon to come. I believe it'll do the previous 10 seconds, but we're not going to play with that at the moment. Oh, had him on his back foot. Defensive. And Robbo, where do I see will I see the animation come up on this or just on YouTube?
on this.
Okay.
It's part of the overlay.
Yep. I'm on. Coming in again. Wide ball signal. Well, we're going to have an animation for the wide ball. Surely it'll be a sponsor's dream.
There'd be so many of them.
Yeah, there'll be more wides than wickets. Current projected score 120. It's a bit low. The boys just need to settle down and then that'll rise rapidly. I'm on. Comes in. Another wide on the leg side. Mamon with an effort ball. That one's online. Mamon in again. On his back foot, flicks it down. Leg side for a single. Well, the single's handy at the moment. Rotate the strike, get your eye in. Mamon coming in, fourth ball of the over. Again, on his back foot and pretty much stops the ball.
There's the little box.
Yeah.
Might have to send that one back.
Oh, he's got hold of that. Shoaib stopped it inside the 30-yard circle. Ball watching has stopped. Oh, very good. The non-striker was ball watching and was caught there for a second, but he made it home safely. Effort ball again, my mum on. Well, a bit better over there by the Falcons. No loss of wicket, couple of runs.
Let's try debuting camera number 2.
Now we're going to flick over, totally used. There we go, second view. We might just adjust that a little bit to the left.
Down and left.
Yeah, you got your phone on you? Take your phone with you and give me a call when you're over there.
Score is 14.
Score is 14 for 3 off of 4 overs.
Who's the bowler? Same bowler.
Nazar coming in to bowl. No ball called.
White?
No ball. We're just going to stick to this camera view while Robson adjusts the camera. I'll be back with you in a minute. Yeah, it's pretty good. You could go down a little bit more if you wanted. Yeah, okay, no worries, good. You can go to the left a little bit and zoom out if you want. Yep, that's good. Good, thank you. Right. Nazar coming in for third ball of the over. Another dot ball.
Yeah, third screen.
Well, I just want to, yeah, I just want to bring up the,
Oh, what a shot.
YouTube chat. Guys, feel free to make some comments on YouTube. We do have it on the screen. We will reply to the comments. Give me something to talk about. Or better yet, just come down to the ground and sit here and commentate with me. So, into the over. Change of camera view. Oh, Estonian cricket getting professional. Thank you, Dave Robson. The amount of effort this guy puts in behind the scenes, hundreds of hours every month. So if you ever see him around the ground and He likes cheeseburgers from McDonald's if you're popping by, and I'm sure he'll always eat one. A can of Coke, pat on the back, or just a simple thank you. Thank you, Robbo.
No worries.
Yep. Falcons just setting themselves here. Couple of issues with the camera still, it's flickering. Yeah. The ground's a little bit of moisture. It's fairly dry out there. The grass is a little bit longer than we would like. Yes, 2 runs scored off that. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, the ground is a little bit longer. As season's just started, we do like to let the grass get a little bit established after a long winter. We had about a foot of snow on here for most of the winter. One coming in, second ball blocked. We have rain forecast for all of next week, so Simon's going to have some fun out here dodging showers and keeping the ground low for next week. But it's going to help in the future. Grass is only, this is the second season we've played out here. Robbo, we've got some flickering going on. Sit down. Every now and again it just flickers.
Yeah. It's from 120 metres.
Right, so it's the cable length.
Yeah.
You hit the table again, and I'm going to have to ask you to move away, mate.
You need to reach out to the maximum.
It's the last ball of the over. I'm on 1 off 13, not a bad start. Last ball of the over coming in. Effort ball, wide signal, leg side wide. Rizzy's been doing well behind the stumps today. There's been a few down the leg side. He hasn't let any of them go. We'll try again on the last ball of the over. Another effort ball. Another wide. We might have a little bit of a break after this. Again, coming in for the third time, last ball. Oh, and it's edged and dropped by Rizza. Very good effort there. No replay button yet, I've been told. It's coming. Thank you, Kanishka, for the cricket emoji. Yes, this is cricket. This is cricket in Estonia. I've got a change of bat as well. Must be an unlucky bat today, is it?
Bowling is again not
Alright. Now is that coming still around the wicket?
playing cross.
Dot ball, trapped in his pads. Nothing too exciting. Very surprising he's coming around the wicket though. He's taken LBW out of the equation. They're still only 3 for 21.
Playing cross, so there are chances because he's playing.
Yeah. Cut shot. It's the first time the ball's left the 30-yard circle. It's back in. Oh, they've ran two. Good running. How's that coming in? Third ball, second ball. Third ball. Full defensive. Missed. But dot ball. Late shot. Down to point. Another dot ball. Well, a couple of quiet overs here for everybody. I think that's good for the Falcons. Change of bowler for the Tallinn.
Bowler's name, please. Bowler's name, please.
New bowler, B-Raj. Sorry about the pronunciation. I am Australian. Miraj coming in from the Stockholm end. Again, I'm sorry about the name if I got it wrong. It's full ball. He's trapped him on the pads. Umpire's shaking his head. We've got Dave Robson with us after a busy morning setting up. How are you going?
Getting there. Rising Stars making another good start here.
Yeah, wonderful start. They've 3 for 21.
Wonder if the Falcons have got a Dave Robson. I think they're really missing Rifak at the top.
Almost a cover drive then. The ball's finding it hard to get outside that 30-yard circle. Did you paint it at 60 yards or something this week, did we?
27.5 metres, mate.
It's 0.4. A nice full delivery again. Dropping it into short cover. This is a little bit of wind assisted. It's just helping the ball swing into the batsman. Oh, it's a swing and a miss. There's a. Well, to be honest, it was a horrible swing. But all he's got to do is connect and it might run. Oh, it's high. It's running down the third man.
Yes, he's called no ball.
So no ball. They picked up a single. It's going to be a no ball and a free hit. Was a little bit high. Did they run two? Yeah, for 2 runs. Comes in for the free hit. Catches on, but they're going to run it. You want spaghetti for lunch, mate? Alright, I'm going to organise some lunch for the kids, so I'll be back in a little while. Thank you very much. And feel free to write some questions in YouTube. I'm going to hand over to Stu Hook. Just guys want some pasta for lunch?
I might have a spare bit, yeah.
Right, mate?
Yeah.
G'day guys. Any questions on YouTube? What we got here? Best ground in Europe. Okay, good stuff. Okay, well, the Tallinn Falcons have dragged themselves out of a really deep hole into a moderately deep hole at the moment. 3 for 20 odd after being 3 for 7. They'll change a bowler here, Mardul coming in. On the other ground, the Tallinn Stallions about 1 for 15. Okay, dot ball there. Moni's SD Tigers are fully pumped over there. They realise the importance of a game against Stallions with no safe. So they are ready to rip through that top order. We've got Ali and Bilal to get through first. Back to ground 1. Short, hit to point, no run scored. So we are in over, let me just check this, over number 9. We've got a quick drink break at 12, I think, 13 and 27 today. Start of the season last year it was exceptionally hot and we threw in an extra short drink break for the longer formats. It's a cool breeze blowing off the sea here in Tallinn at the moment. Rising Stars have gone a little bit quiet in the last couple of overs. I hope they're not expecting that just to happen for them. The middle order of the Falcons here are quite strong. And Viniled back and across out to wide cover there. Next weekend's matches sees the Tartu teams come up to Tallinn. They are fully pumped with a huge off season, as much as they could get done during Corona times. Be interesting to see the Wolves in their new kit this year. Same strip but new design for Tartu as well. The guys are pretty keen to come up and belt these Tallinn teams. Be good to see them come up next weekend. Game's in a bit of a holding pattern here at the moment. First to blink, we will see. Wide. It's a pretty short game in the T20 yesterday for the Rising Stars, but I wonder if there's a few sore bodies today. First game of the season after people spent the majority of winter locked in. Imagine the old hamstrings were a bit tight. A very short and loose bowl there, and the bowler's lucky get away with the dot ball. Okay, so we've got technical director and Estonia's leading run scorer of the season, Dave Robson, on the decks at the moment. We're going to play around with some animations here. So if someone could hit a 4, that would help out Robbo's testing procedures. Oh, there's a quick single here. There could be a wicket. Nah, a wicket will do. No, it's a safe single in the end. We're just trying to use Quick Heroes, the new scoring app that we got for the ECA. It's ICC test standards scoring application, and we're looking to expose as much of its facilities as possible. And 2 spectators rock up to the ground. Big edge to deep. What only can be described as a very, very deep 4th slip. I'm not sure what other position it could be. And for those who are asking on the PMs, where's the other game? Unfortunately, due to cabling issues, we can't get it up and running at the moment. But this weekend's the first weekend of. This is the first weekend of this sort of setup. Got some learnings to take away from it, but the initial signs are exceptionally good. Okay, we got a couple of Estonian coin gaming cricket legends attend the ground to teach the boys how it's done. I'm just gonna duck off for a couple of minutes. I'll be back, guys.
Oh, we just ordered lunch for the boys, so another 15 minutes on commentary. I think I'll head down to the local restaurant, Luca. Little shout out to Luca Restaurant. Good Italian food in Tiscare. Hopefully a sponsorship one day, if you're listening. End of the over. Oh, we've got commentator's curse. We seem to have made a few runs since the last left. 3 for 52.
Bowler.
No, that was just vital.
Yeah, just reading through a couple of the questions back there, Shuo. No, we don't have the other ground. There were some technical difficulties. We are looking for people to help set up and learn the system with us. If you are interested, please feel free to contact Dave Robson and come down and help. Shuvo, you, yes.
He's coming.
It's all a learning curve for us all. Hopefully by mid-season it will be flawless streaming. A nice single there. Any comments about the animations or change of camera are welcomed. Commentary comment is what it is, so if you think you can do better, please come down. Oh. Currently 12 degrees out here. Wind's slightly picked up. That is just come off the pad and then almost hit the stumps. We saw one of the earlier wickets. I think it was the first wicket to fall today. Something very similar to happen to that. Spun back in and rolled onto the stumps. Oh, he's out of his crease. He's come down stepping almost. It was a weird hop. Planted his feet and just swung at that one and top ball. No surprise there. End of the over. Score is 3 for 52 off of 11. 53. 3 for 53 off of 11. Sorry.
Run rate not too bad.
Yeah, run rate it's crept back up. It was hovering around 3 there for a while. It's just under 5 now. Change of bowler. We've got Parta coming in. Handy with the bat, handy with the ball. No, so all of these ones change what the heads-up display is it? Well, it's a little bit sunny out there. The breeze is quite cool. Parata coming in for his first ball. Wind helping him from left to right of screen here. Should help swing it back into the bowler for him. Another dot ball. Clean over so far. Easy single. Some movement out there by the Rising Stars. Parta bringing his fielder to deep square leg. Opening the ground up. There's nobody between deep square leg and mid on. deep mid on. And there's 1 out, 2 out on the ring. Backward, not even backward point. Cover point, I guess, halfway to the boundary. Hasn't been too many big hits this morning. One slip, one gully. End of the over. Was that a maiden over? We'll be back in a moment. Currently drinks break at the Tallinn cricket ground.
And we are back for the second session. Me and Sir Robbo of Runsville with you. Rising Stars will be looking for the breakthrough here. They got off to a flying start, 3 for 7. Tallinn Falcons weren't accepting that, and they've come back for a few good overs. Change of bowler.
Bowler, name please. Bowler.
Parter. Shoaib turning to one of his senior members of the team to try to get this breakthrough here. Parter's a little dibbly-dobbler with a quick Yorker, surprises a few people. Generally pretty straight bowler. The Falcons have to be on their game here to keep rebuilding from the pretty ordinary start. The sun's starting to come out from behind the clouds, but the breeze is still a little bit chilly. I think this time last year we were calling for drinks every 5 overs. It's not one of Parter's best deliveries. Falcons push it for 2. Oh no, there's a massive run out chance here, and batsman scamper through for 2 byes. Bye.
Yeah, Partha hasn't been his normal accurate self, has he? Yesterday and today.
No, usually he can put 5 on middle stump, but he's been struggling a bit early on in the season.
All good, guys? You got the prize? Yeah.
Getting a bit loose here, the Rising Stars.
They've just dropped a little bit of focus at the moment after an amazing start. The shoulders seem to have dropped. They've stopped walking with the bowler. Falcons are on top here at the stage.
It's been a good fight back from them. They were in real trouble. These guys have knuckled down. Both around the 20 mark now, so good partnership. .54-run partnership for these guys.
Looking pretty solid at the crease now. As long as they don't do anything too silly, they'll be looking to push on to the batting power play, which they still have up their sleeves at the moment. Be interesting to see if the batsmen are going to call for that batting power play, or it comes from the skipper on the sidelines. Let's see how this one plays out. Yes, Gareth, we've got a couple, well, we're talking into a microphone. I wouldn't call it quality commentary, but we're doing our best. Both Dave and I play for the Tallinn Hippos. We've got streaming hopefully every game this year when we get everything up and running, and anyone's more than welcome to come down and pick up a mic and talk cricket for sure. Another change of bowler here. Captain Shoaib was ringing the changes in after that drinks break. He would be disappointed with going in 3 wickets down after getting 3 wickets in the first 2 overs. What bowler do we have here? Okay, so good shot. First up. So Shoaib's calling on his senior members. He's brought Parter back in the bowl now. He's bringing his opening bowler. Caused all the trouble in the first over. Shoaib senses the need to get the 4th breakthrough here. He doesn't want to go into the power play with still seven wickets remaining. There could be some carnage. Does anyone have any updates from the other ground? Looks like a drinks break at the moment. Last I saw, Tallinn Stallions were taking it easy in the first session. The sun coming out, I'm sure the Masood brothers will be ready to smash a few around. Vinod definitely does love the late cut. It's got him into trouble in the past, but he's got his eye in today. Rising Stars are still pretty quiet. Shoaib will looking for his team to step up in the enthusiasm rate at the state of the game. That's a wide ball. Surely Rana spreads his wings. We've got Rana Rahman and Tim Heath on the umpiring duties today. First 40 over game for them. 80 overs maximum they could be umpiring. Tim's doing a few hamstring stretches there at the moment. It's not usual for Tim to stand in the one place for too long a period of time. And if anyone hasn't umpired 80 overs of cricket in a day, I can tell you it's a lot more taxing than what you'd ever imagine it being. So kudos to all the umpires who give up their generous time each weekend to get these games umpired. The players certainly appreciate the efforts.
Just in answer to Syed and Sathya, I've gone and checked with Anand and he'll be batting number 7.
Did you get a score, Robbo?
No, literally, they said when's he batting and I walked and asked him. That's it.
Okay. Oh, so... yeah. So the game is now getting to a stage where it's almost evenly poised. I think the Stars, if they took one more wicket this over, they would definitely be ahead. So the fight back from the Falcons isn't complete yet, but it's well on its way. And that's still Partha. That's still Partha. And Shoaib, sensing the necessity to get this 4th wicket, is running with his old faithful Partha. I might pop over in a sec, yeah. Alright guys, I might go grab a bit of tucker actually, so give me about 10 minutes. And yep, just reading the comments here, Rising Stars may have to chase around 150. I think the Falcons will be very happy with 150 from 3 for 7. The one thing to remember is we have a 5 over. Oh, that's clean bowled. That looks like middle stump out of the ground. That's one of Partha's famous quicker Yorkers. It took a couple wickets yesterday. He's done it again today. It's major disappointment for the Falcons, but full respect for Partha. That is a ripping Yorker. He does it quite often. There's no surprises there. And Vinod, after a great little innings, has to trudge off, and it's up to the next batsman to take on the good work that Vinod's done. But the Bluff VPN red flashing stumps went flying, and Partha again strikes. Shoaib would be immensely happy at the moment. So I'll take a 5-minute break, boys, and I'll grab something to eat, and hang on there, and we'll see you back here soon. The streaming will continue.
Welcome back. Still having some issues with the screen flickering. It's a long cable. I'm not really sure how we're going to fix that, but Robbo will be on it next week. 4 for 88, 19 over. Over. Four for 88, 20 overs complete. Now we have a almost deep square leg. Deep point, gully, one slip, one leg slip, mid on, mid off. Seems we have a bottle of wine gifted to us on the table. I'm not sure what bribery this is for, but I'm guessing, thank you Stu Hook, we will take care of that very nicely. Pinot Bianco, that will wash down the spaghetti from Luca Restaurant in Tiscare. Looking for a sponsorship? Yes, we are. Not a bad pasta. Spaghetti bolognese, €5 serving. Of course we got doubled up because we're big people. Over the wicket, cut through to gully for a single. Falcons have just clawed their way back a little bit after the messy first few overs. Still hovering just under 5 and over run rate, and that was not the best cricket you'll ever see, but pretty standard. Dot ball. Bat to ball, and overthrows, no run there. I'm about to be attacked by a child, so I'll be back in a minute.
We started with a low start, but I think the boys are trying to get back. And as long as we stay there and we are on the wickets till the last over, I think we have a very good chance to put up a very decent total.
Yeah, you were saying before that you're missing a couple of players due to COVID and other reasons.
Yeah, unfortunately our opening pairs are both in quarantine. One of them is down with COVID and the other one is in quarantine because he was in close contact with a COVID person.
Yep.
But then these things are just part and parcel of the game. So
yeah, unfortunately in today's society and the way the world is at the moment, these things are going to affect.
Make the best of what we can at the moment as well. So.
Yep. And
slow. What's the score? Score at the moment is 92 for 4. And what happened to the opener? We just had like lower order batsmen opening today, trying it out.
Yeah, you said that it's some of your normal opening batsmen are not here due to COVID, and you lost one to another team. That must hurt a little bit, but with the expansion of the game and the limited amount of people in Estonia, that's going to happen to, you know, I think every club's faced that issue.
We need to be prepared, and we need to have a backup for everything.
Yep. And then it's a good time for other guys to step up that, you know, they were doing all right in the middle order.
Exactly. It gives an opportunity for others also to try their mettle and see if they can perform well under pressure as well. But I think still the game is young. We still have another inning to go, and we still have almost 20 overs left. So we're hoping for putting up a good score on the board. And that happens.
Oh, they say it's a commentator's curse, yeah. But thank you very much.
Dad,
And that was Zahan, the captain of the Falcons T20 side. Thank you very much, Zahan.
so have a stories. Look,
Yes, we are back. Safai. Thank you very much. I'm sure the commentary, like the cricket, can only get better. See if we can get some. You can't see it, but there's a guy out at cover doing some push-ups to warm up. The breeze has dropped a couple of degrees at the moment and picked up in direction. Currently it's 12 degrees and not sure if it's coming straight off the North Pole. No, it's northwester, which is where we are. Is not the best of winds to have. Coming off the Baltic Sea, coming down off of Sweden. Projected score 171. It's risen a little bit. It would be good to see the Falcons make about 180 here today. Got a few more middle order batsmen to come, but not many.
Oh, we've got everyone's favourite in arms. So.
Yep. Steve Smith like leave, that one. But the zinger stumps, I'm sure you can see it on the screen as well. When there's a wicket, it's really easy to see. Apparently they're rated to a bowler that can bowl 160 kilometres an hour. I don't think that's really an issue in Estonian cricket at the moment. Although we do have the Tapper Eagles coming in. They're all army guys, or NATO. And we saw some guys come in and do some bowling a couple of years ago at indoor cricket, and it was proper bowling. So it'd be good to see what they can do when they get here. There are a few guys in the association that bowl quick, but I don't think they challenge the old zinger stumps. Thank you to Zinger Stumps for giving us the only pair outside of Australia at the moment as a trial run. We're trying to get a second set for the other ground, but trying to get the other ground on TV as well. Mamon, at least he's online. Single to gully. Point. Gully. Point. Not quite sure where he's at. Gullyish point, yes. Square on leg. I got one slip, one fly, one leg slip, one gully point-ish, and hey, he's made it out. Then we've got football. He's made it outside the 30-yard circle for an easy single. It seems Anand has done himself a little bit of an injury. He seems to be limping on a hamstring at the moment. Kumar just wishing Anand all the best out there. They definitely need it. Good solid innings, see him through. It's upish, that's safe. Mid-on comes around, collects it up and has it in eventually. No, he doesn't, he's still holding on to it. The mid-on, mid-off. Fly slip, what's he, 5th slip, 3rd slip, somewhere around there. solid defensive stroke. Mun bowling quite nicely. This is his third over, I believe. He's 1 for 18. No, it's his fourth, I think. Let's check.
It's his fourth.
Yep, yeah, fourth over. 1 for 18. Not bad. I'd be happy with those figures. Speaking of wickets, yesterday Timothy John Cross celebrating his 100th wicket in Estonian men's senior. The first one to achieve it on record. They've been kept since 2013. There was cricket played before then, but record keeping got lost. So if there is anybody else, sorry, but yes, Tim holds the record at the moment. 101 wickets. He's playing for the Tallinn Hippos. Congratulations, Crossy. Down the leg side, wide. Yeah, the wind is picking up a little bit, but you can use it to your advantage if you're slow like most of us. Bowling into the wind, but it's also coming across. The pitch here runs pretty much north-south, as it should. As we have very, very long days here in July. Currently we're still in May, and sunrise, sunset, you know, sunrise is 4:45 in the morning and sets around 10 o'clock at night. I'm on, coming in, last ball of the over. Let's hit through to mid-on, stopped and saves the runs. A little bit of chatter out there now from the rising stars, which is good, and that's the end of the over.
That's stroke defense and match score, non-striker, striker profile.
Oh yeah.
Once we get all the pictures up, profiles will be better.
Oh, so we're just doing a little bit of test run here. So if we click on the, we'll do the striker batsman next. What we have.
Sayed on
Sayed on strike. It's scooped. So the striker batsman is the striker batsman. Saeed Ashka Abbas. Can we bring in the bowler's profile, Robbo?
the last ball.
Oh,
Scholar analysis.
let's see what this one does. Wamun previously 20 runs, 1 wicket off 4 overs. That's not the current batsman, that's up in the air. It may be the first 6 of the day. 4 runs. Oh. Very, very good. It was into the wind in fair play, and it was up in the air a long time. Well done. 4's a 4. Just back to these little current partnership is 9. He's up again. One hand, one bounce. We're not in the backyard cricket at the moment. He has it back in. Mid off, and that's 100 up for the Falcons. Four 4s, no 6s, and 0 extras, but I do find that hard to believe, Robbo, so I think we need to have a look at that. I think extras should be our top scorer today, at the moment.
None of them will go for boundaries though.
No extras.
No boundaries.
So just to recap that Tallinn Falcons won the toss and elected to bat. I think it was probably a wise idea. Being Australian, we always like to bat first. The current run rate's just dropping now. It's just under 4.5. It was creeping up to 5. Some confusion going on out in the middle at the moment. I'm not quite sure what's happening.
Power play. Power play.
Power play. For how many? Is it 4 or 5?
Having the faintest idea. Does it matter?
Sorry?
Does it matter? They know.
The umpires will know. I think
What I'm saying is for how many overs it?
I don't know.
6.
I don't know. Maybe 5.
There's some confusion here, but we do believe that we came to the end of it. Mun coming into his last over of his set, and that one is a no ball.
Off the pitch.
It's bounced off the pitch, so no ball and a free hit. Bit of a shaky start from each over by Mun. He has switched end as well. Breeze gusting, so he may have just missed the gust then. Give him the benefit of the doubt. It's a big swing. It's a wide ball signal.
Another free hit.
So it's the-
He wants his free hit.
yeah, he wants his free hit, and the stumping is on, so it's a wide ball on a free hit, so the free hit again. Umpire Timothy John Heath, or commonly known as Beefy around here. It's a dot ball, so a no ball, a wide, and then a dot. So not much use of the power play, the power play and the free hit there. Outside the circle, we still only have a semi-deep square leg and a mid-on and a sweeper out at cover. You hear calls from the team. Ramsed or Raho in Estonian, or easy does it, fellas.
Easy, yeah.
Yeah, easy does it, fellas. No point swinging yet. We've still got 15 or so overs left. Mamun coming in for his 3rd legal delivery. And he gets back to that one finally. And square leg comes in. No, he doesn't. He gets picked off by short, mid on. There is actually a 3rd game going on today between a couple of kids and a couple of newcomers to the Estonian cricket, one Estonian girl and a new girl that's started working in Estonia. And those stumps do look good, don't they? Middle stump taken out by the keeper, and the attempted run out, stumping run out. But these thing are stumps, they're held on by magnets on the base. They are much better than the grey Nichols ones that we tried to send back, and they're just bent out of the box. So if you can get hold of a set for your club, they're definitely worth it. Mund. Another wide. It's a bit of a long over this one. We had a wide, dot, one, wide, so and well, the old wide, dot, one, wide wicket routine has paid off. That's 6 for 108.
The total is 108.
You just get a look here how easy the stumps go on. They're simply just a magnetic base, the magnet on the base of them that holds them up. Very good in the wind, very easy, they set themselves right every time. You can also get the ones that just go straight into the cutout if you have Astro, or if you have turf wickets and they bang straight in. A little bit of struggle sometimes setting them up, but they're new to us, like a lot of things this year in Estonian cricket. So if you Count the wicket, he's had a good over. T20 captain coming out here to bat, and he's absolutely flicked that into the air and dropped catch. Well, what can you say about that? He's getting yelled at by the guys on the sideline. Rams it. if only we could pan the camera around. So he's been told it's open season and hit it as hard as you like. And the previous non-striker has shown him what he should be doing to get his eye in simple defensive stroke. Well, eventful over.
10 ball over.
Yes, 10 ball over. Current viewers.
Too hard.
आपने 62 की बात नहीं
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's too hard. It's 14.
Okay. So if you're listening to this terrible commentary, just let us know where you're from and where you're watching from. Zahan still just Zahan still interested in making some runs. So, no ball. We had one extra outside the circle. We have mid on, mid off, forward square leg, and a deep third man. Zahan very uppish this morning. First few balls. He's checking his bat out. I think it's the other end of the bat that's got something wrong with it. But like the rest of us, you warm up, you get your eye in, and you can do a Dave Robson and get your 112 off 54. And the first 50 was okay, but the second 50 came off of 12 balls. And I believe there was a little incident halfway through that 50 runs where he was a bit tired after running his third double. And he had to have a little lie down and a purge. And it wasn't because of the night before. Good flight. The trend here for the bowlers to be bowling with their hat on backwards. That is not somebody dying. That's my daughter Matilda coming up to me out of breath. So Shoaib bowling his second ball. Third ball of the over. Fourth ball, sorry. Single run off of that. Zahan back on strike. Is he going to keep it on the ground this time, Stu Hook?
Big swing. Oh, we got both cameras going. Excellent.
Yep. So sorry, that should be back up to.
We just rank amateurs on the commentary.
Well, not just a commentary, Stu. I think a bit of everything.
Just
good flight by Shoaib.
Everything cricket related, but it's good fun. It's good fun here. So what we got? 6 for 113. So we got 14 overs left. 3 and over. Ideally, the Falcons would take 175, but Shoaib was going to try to keep him under 200.
Yep.
5 wickets in hand, plus still the 5 over power play to be played by the batsman.
Oh, the power play's been taken.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, my apologies, I missed that power play.
So how long's the power play for, Stu? We were just debating that before. Is it 5 or 6 overs?
It's 5 overs for the batting power play, where 4 people allowed outside the 30-yard circle.
Yeah, and at the moment we've got mid on, mid off.
Deep cover, and
That's it. Oh, and we got a
deep backwards square leg moving back as well. But mid wicket square leg is open, and I'm sure Zahan will be looking to place the ball somewhere in those areas.
I'd be happy just to see him place it on the ground for a couple of strokes. The first ball he did, I'm not sure if you're here for that, but it was uppish and dropped by the keeper.
Oh no.
Yep.
Okay. Catches win matches.
Yes, Richard loves stitches. It was Satay, thank you for listening from Bangalore, India. Hopefully the situation's not terrible where you are and it gets better sooner in India.
I was due to be in Bengaluru last March, actually, and I was in Australia. My next stop out of Australia was Bengaluru. I was going to pop by for a couple of days. Unfortunately, couldn't get there in the end, but definitely we're looking to get back there some stage soon. Short and too wide there. Here we got bowling. Miraz? Yeah. Okay. Miraz coming into bowling.
Riza. Down on the leg side, and that's
down leg side. Passes after that 100 miles an hour. This is going to be 3 to the
they're
score.
back for their second. Butter has it in. 7 bounces to the keeper and wide signalled.
So wide plus.
There's one shot there.
Oh shit! So wide plus 1, but not off the bat.
And what's he calling signal?
Short run. Short run there by the batsman. That's a very, very rookie effort. That when your team is struggling for runs, the last thing you need to do is cut yourself short.
Yep. They had plenty of time. They were under no pressure there on the second.
The Tallinn Falcons captain will be absolutely fuming that he's lost a run there. Peshawar, Pakistan. Now, they play Test cricket in Peshawar. Wouldn't mind a little tour of Pakistan either. Oh, sneaked up. Well, thanks for listening in and watching Rashid from Peshawar. Okay. Just
Will it be drink
Yep.
break again?
so next drink should be.
It's already 27.
Okay, this could be the last over before drinks, because that would leave 13 left in the third session.
Oh, he's actually got hold of that one.
Trav, if it's going to be drinks, I'm going to just leave you for the drinks break. I'll be back
No
in
worries,
just
mate.
a few minutes.
I'll see them through the drinks and you can take over after that. Peshawar, let us know what your local cricket ground's like there, mate. What club do you play for? Yeah, have a look on Cricket Estonia Facebook page. Put a photo up, give us a shout. Or tag us in one of the social media platforms.
Drinks break.
Rounds of applause from the Tallinn Falcons on the sideline with a nice defensive stroke. It wasn't put up in the air. So we're off to drinks, and when we return, Stu Hook will see you through. So thank you very much, and please grab a drink, go to the toilet, do what you got to do, and we'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. Welcome back. 13 overs to go. United holding on here. Possible to make 180. 200 would be a very good score at the moment. Still in the midst of the power play. Couple of overs left in that to go. A couple or a few. We're not going to crucify anybody. Mid on, mid off. Forward square leg. Deep cover. Show with his hat on. Thank you for turning your hat around. Looks very untidy, but anyway, there we go. He comes back in. Right arm over the wicket. Placed. We'll go back for the 2 and make sure that they're running full runs this time. Well placed between keeper and third slip. Keeper, second, third slip, gully.
Can we, because it is showing, I think the batsman has pitched strongly, but...
Stu. Great. I'm not quite sure what you'd call that shot, but effective will do. Single. And we're just going to have to pause here. There's a scoring issue at the moment. Zihan we will have some pictures up there eventually, and Anand 5 runs of 20 balls, so he's seeing himself in. So now if we can just convert that into some runs, Falcons projected score should go a little bit better. Well, there we go. Shoaib coming in, right arm over the wicket. Good line, good length. Appeal, and he's given out. Wicket to Shoaib. LBW. So that ends the partnership of Chandrapal's still in. Zihanu was playing wild at the start. He tried to set himself in, doing some defensive shots, and good line and length beat him today. Seeing and hearing every excuse for the ball not moving, but unlucky. He's in a bit of disarray at the moment. He'll have a watch and no doubt won't be happy with my commentary, but anyway, he's given out. I can't change that. Line and length look good from square on.
Batting पे कौन गया? Batting पे कौन गया?
New batsman coming in, Avinash Chandra. No profile picture yet. No stats up there. As we said, this is a new system. Shoaib, come in there. got a bit of bounce somehow off his short run-up spin. Abinash off the mark. 100% strike rate in Estonian cricket on this format. Not bad. 1 run, 1 ball. And Anand just chipping away there. 2 off 9. That's the end of the over. You can see in the background, it looks like rain, it's actually fog. Coming in right arm over the wicket, it's high. He's not sure if it's going to be called a no ball here. It was high. He was diving through, the umpires conferred. They let this one slide. Wide signalled by umpire Heath. Another wide signalled.
I'm just looking when it's gonna come back.
Oh. Well, sorry, pressed the wrong one there. 4 runs, down through to deep. Oh, mid on, long on, long on. Placed through to slips and it's gone through. They should get 2 here. A bit of excitement from the Tallinn Falcons sitting in the boundary line. Easy 2. Double double. Yeah, run rate creeping back up, just over 4.5 now. Oh, he's hit that. It's up in the air. The keeper's underneath it, but that's not safe. Yes, it is. So he set himself in, and that's the end of Anand. So after a slow start, he made a couple of good solid efforts there to get off the slow start and just edged one up into the air, and safe set of gloves by the keeper who previously dropped one 2 overs ago. So the Falcons here need to really just settle down. They got plenty of time. Another 11-12 overs to go. A new batsman out there. Sarkat.
Okay, so eight wickets down. Oh, trapped on the pads.
Trapped on the pads.
Did we get any pictures onto our Estonian Facebook? Let me just double check. Here's someone.
Yes, finally a boundary from Anand. Yes, Sathaya. He definitely got one, but hopefully there'll be a few more to come. That's high and wide, and that's running down. It's
This is a guaranteed no ball.
yeah,
It's going to be a run out if he doesn't get his ass back in gear.
and it's so. But So we've got a no ball.
No ball plus 1 free hit.
We're still in the power play. Mid on, mid off. Only 2 guys out at the moment. That's got to stay as it is. Free hit. It's full again, but oh, he's out of the stumps and wide ball.
Wide ball and a free hit, so free hit re-bowled.
But his square leg signalled out. He raised his hand, but I'm not sure what happened there.
I think he might have been pointing to the wicket keeper to say that was free hits, possibly. Rana works in unusual leagues.
So the free hit, no stumpings, but run outs are on.
Run outs are on, yeah.
Yep. And he did make an attempt to run there, so it would have been a little bit of a tricky,
Tough call for the umpire.
tough call for the umpire, yeah. So he's given another wall. So again, down leg side. Umpire Heath signalling a wide ball, and it's still a free hit.
So we're up to 6 runs at the moment.
So this over we've had a wide, a dot ball, a wicket, a 2, a 4, and a wide.
There we go. This is over from Shoaib's nightmares at the moment.
And this is what the Falcons, well, they don't need this. It's very welcome by them though to get the extra 10 runs.
Another wide free hit. Bowler's lost the plot at the moment. There's no other way to say it. He just needs to focus on bowling good line and land. Not worried if we hit delivery. Here he comes again.
Right arm over the wicket, and he's hit that, and that is going to be caught. No, there's no effort made by the fielder at all. He's trying to signal that the sun's in his eyes, but it's behind his head. It's in the total opposite direction. The ball should have been shining. It was just, well, I'm just going to say it was pure laziness. They could have taken that wicket. They're on top, and that would have just really driven the nail into the coffin there. But 11 overs to go. Mamun, if he'd taken 3 steps forward, it could have been an easy catch. But I guess the sun at the back of your head can be an issue sometimes. So Saikat still 1 off 3 balls. Shoaib comes in, bowls right arm over the wicket and through for a dot ball.
How many overs we got Shoaib on here? I'll wait till the end of the overs, not a problem. We'll bring up the scorecard. A nice little back couple. The old dog.
Current partnership 7 runs off 4 balls. Keep this strike rate up for another couple of overs. They will crack the 200.
Shoaib tossing the ball up above the batter's eyes there, trying to entice the batter into a false shot. The batter was having none of it. Oh yeah. He likes his little back foot stab, this fella. Saikat. And the glide 1 through the vacant gully area.
So Shoaib, the captain, he's been around in Estonia for a while. And comes to bowl again. Stu, how long have you been playing against Shoaib for? Oh, you used to play with him, did you?
No, Shoaib used to play for the old Saraba team. Oh, the batter's back on his haunches there. He's missed a single. Tallinn Falcons. First game of the season. A couple of basic errors that need to wipe out for the next years. Shoaib was from Saraba, then Shoaib moved on to the SD Tigers team, working with Moni. Shoaib now a loopy ball and the dot ball. And then Shoaib's gone out and formed his own team, which is the Rising Stars here. And he's taken a couple of years to get up and running, but he's looking pretty strong at the moment.
Last year they were in the finals of one of the formats?
Yeah, they made the 20 over finals, I believe. Got knocked out in the semi. They weren't too far away in the 40 over format either.
Yeah, they're a good solid team. Yesterday they did well against the Hippos in the first 10 overs. They held you back to 5 for 50, 5 for 60, somewhere around there.
Whack up the scorecard. Oh, after this over. Another wide.
Scorecard.
Back to it.
Okay, here we go. That's a nice little scorecard there. 10 overs left.
Dibby doubler. To recover point.
Yeah.
I'm going to step away and let Mr. Robson take over for a little while. Enjoy some sunshine. It's a bit cold here.
This is still far. Oh, it's bowled in Parter with one of his trademark Yorkers. Each time I seem to sit down, Parter bowls a Yorker, gets a wicket. They want you to run more, mate. Well, it's a wicket that Shoaib's been looking for. The partnership was just starting to be a pain in the ass for Shoaib. Way, there's the wicket. Okay, so what do you make of this, Robbo? The Tallinn United Falcons were 3 for 7. Would they be happy with 150, or would they be a bit disappointed after they fought their way back into this?
Well, I think they really would like to get up to the 40 overs, really. So this last pair have got to last 10 overs, which is probably pretty unlikely.
It's not often that the 10th wicket survives 10 overs. Shoaib's still got a few of his main guys up his sleeve. In comes Parter to bowl again. Oh, nearly picked him up first.
Kept it out. Almost went out to bat in his hoodie, so he's clearly prepared.
His team made sure he got himself organised on the way out, called him back. Well, I happen to work with Sachin, and he does spend a lot of time in the office shadow batting, practicing his front foot drive. So let's see if it's any use to him today.
Oh, runs it. I think if Parter can produce another Yorker, it might be all over there.
His effort ball, which hits the batting crease, generally slips through most batsmen. He's got at least 3 or 4 wickets like that already in the previous 2 days. Ushka. Well, Sachin, I don't see that shot in the office. You might have to go back to the ones that you usually practice in, buddy. If you guys just who are on the stream at the moment, there's a bit of a haze coming across the ground. It's the slow moving fog that's coming off the Tallinn Bay. It's nearly 2 p.m. here in Estonia, but this fog is quite an eerie view on the cricket field. In comes Shoaib to bowl.
Oh, upish, not quite.
Not quite.
Certainly living dangerously.
Abhinash went to smash that to Helsinki, but pulled out the shot just in time, and it nearly spooned up the short cover point. In comes Shoaib. Oh, it's dropped. A tough chance.
Went quick.
Rocketed at the ankles, but Shoaib is just honing in here, and what he sees is struggling prey.
Hi, Kush.
It's coming close.
Yes, it's nearly time for a break.
One more wicket.
One more wicket, young fella, and we can go out and play some cricket.
Oh, there's another run.
Snuck it through the short gully there.
Straight through the legs.
Yep. Hey Kush, good to see you back on again today after watching the majority of yesterday. In case you've just recently joined, I was saying the Tallinn side's looking forward to the Tartu teams coming up next weekend. great to see you guys on pitch and ready to go.
Fielded there at backward point. So can they get the 4 more to get them to 150? Oh, through the hands. It'll be 2 runs, you'd imagine.
A dirty swing across the line, a top edge over the top of second slip.
2 valuable runs.
2 runs to the batting team. They've certainly shown their hands here. They're not going to go down without a fight. What's going on here? Okay, so end of the over, and this is the fog I'm talking about, guys. Look in the background. It's quite strange for fog to be at 1:30 in the afternoon. Nearly 2 o'clock now. So, yeah, fog is here, young fella. Fog is here. How many?
10 at the moment.
Okay. You'd imagine Shoaib will be bowling Parter out to the end of the either innings or his spell.
Oh, another
Hoping-
full one there.
A full one. Alright, Kush, all the best, mate. Stay safe. See you when you get back. But big weekend next weekend with Tartu Town guys in town, and a full Hippos team ready for the Sunday 40 over match. After sneaking away with a very lucky victory yesterday, one must say.
It was always in the bag, Stu. I was never worried.
Okay.
Just seeing off a few good balls here from Parker.
How many overs has Parker bowled? Sorry? How many overs Parker bowled?
It's 7th over.
7th
So
over.
he's got 1 more after this. Oh,
Flicked it.
good shot, good shot.
Go.
2 runs there.
150.
Takes him to the 150.
150. Based on last year's stats we had on these grounds, what we found was the team batting first set the standard. So the first match last year, Hippos hit 360, then United got 330 in a very close chase, and then we had other games in better conditions where 120 was scored, and then the team chasing didn't make it. So United dug themselves out of a bit of poo, and they've given themselves a target to defend now.
So
Robbo,
just-
do we have any scores from the other ground?
Yes, just an update from ground 2. Stallions have been bowled out for 123.
Ooh, and Moni, captain, will be very happy with that. That wide. So Stallion's been rolled for 123 with no safe. They'll be in a bit of panic stations at the moment. Moni's team is pretty explosive at the top order, and they'll be very confident to chase that one down. That's another one.
That'll be a wide.
This is just disappointing Shoaib now. Shoaib has got this Falcons on the ropes, and the bowlers are just not delivering for him at this stage. Bowler deciding the right arm around the wicket is the next option.
Do you see that a lot in Estonian cricket? I don't really understand it, bowling around the wicket. If you can't get it straight over the wicket, what makes you think you can get it straight around the wicket?
A little dink out to mid-wicket there from little Sachin. He's batting with a hat, but each time he goes to run, he takes the hat off, so he's just giving himself more struggles there. It's going to cause you that much trouble. Either put a helmet on or don't bat in a hat.
We do have some common sense issues sometimes in Estonia. Big appeal from long on there. No one else.
Right arm round the wicket, half tracker, hitting the batsman on the ribs. A touch optimistic for an LBW there. and the umpire didn't pay too much attention to that appeal at all.
Great.
That's the
4
risk.
runs there.
That's the risk when you come right arm around the wicket. If you pitch short, the batter can literally pick anywhere on the ground to hit without any risk. And Abhinash has crunched that through cover for 4. And one of the better shots that we've seen this afternoon. Shoaib is ringing in the fielding changes now.
Yes.
The captain's having to set a field to short pitch bowling, which is not his ideal scenario.
Something I noticed yesterday that they're a bit reactive with their field placements.
Yes.
Rather than setting a field and telling the bowler to bowl to it, they let the bowler bowl whatever he wants and then set a field to where the ball's going.
What happened? Who took all the wickets? Who took all the first wickets?
Just a single there.
You can hear the Falcons in the background. They feeling much more buoyed in the situation, heading towards 160 now than what they were at 3 for 7. Got the Rising Stars fielders walking around picking their fingers at the moment. They're just going through the motions here.
Nicely played there from Sachin.
Sachin, the forward defensive little flick.
A bit more like in the office.
That's a bit more of the shots he plays in front of the good-looking girls in the office to show off. Yeah, by all means. One sec. Off one. Like it on charge. Like it on charge. Put the fucking thing on charge. I don't know how else to say it.
Have you on the charger here?
Well, this is what you're going to say then. You're going to say, can we put it on charge?
But it's like...
How much? It must have been on charge. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
the
Okay.
generator's
keep
on
an eye
over
on that
there.
because it generally... Okay. Alright, where are we at to?
Bowler name? Is it partner?
Yeah, it's
Partner's last over here.
Yeah, partner's last over. Shoaib will
Be
be praying.
really hoping for a wicket here.
Yeah. Other bowlers don't seem to be troubling the batsmen at the moment, which is strange for 10th wicket partnership.
Yeah, if you can't get a wicket here, you can see the Falcons maybe pushing up towards 175, 180.
Shoaib will be dreading that scenario, but at this stage they don't look like taking the wicket. With 5 balls left for Parter, that's his only chance. Yeah.
Oh, not
Upishly
quite.
played to some sort of short straight cover, peculiar field setting, but Shoaib seems to be happy with this. Oh, there was the Yorker that slipped through under. Parter off the short run, just 3 steps, still generates the same amount of pace.
We heard earlier from Zahan that the Falcons have a few players still stuck in India, and they of course lost their major opening batsman Rifat Khan.
Oh, overthrows here, and that's poor backup by Rising Stars. Uh-oh.
But you would think that after losing Rifat and having both their openers stuck in India, they'd be pretty happy where they are right now.
Especially coming back from 3 for 7, I think they will be very, very pleased at the moment. They won 60 odd and not sure what's going on here. Rising Stars have dropped a bundle in the last 10 overs.
Sachin dropped his hat too. So.
Okay, Sachin's dropped his hat. Oh,
they are nice.
Hit and run, good stuff.
There goes his hat again. Alright, we have to have a shot of vodka every time Sachin loses his hat.
Yeah. Whenever he runs, he does one.
Who's paying for the vodka?
I reckon I'd even put Beefy under a bit of financial strain at the moment.
Very nicely
There
played.
you go, Sachin.
Just one more ball to see off from the dangerous Parter
That's
Khan.
Sachin telling the captain, I don't want to bat number 11 next week. Alright, here we go. Last ball, part of the spell.
Very nice shot. Oh, he's dangerous run. Oh, he's out.
Yeah, Looked out
Didn't
from
ground the
there.
bat.
Good pick up by the
Did
keeper.
not ground the bat at all. I think he was probably past the crease, but bat was in the air.
Yeah.
Disappointing. Tata has picked up a run out rather than picking up a wicket, but that'll do. And all out for 162, which
Well,
I think they'd be happy with.
Yeah, I think they'll take the 162. So 163 for the Rising Stars to take the victory here today, and what's turned out to now be a pretty even contest. For those of you still listening, we're going to be back in about 15-20 minutes for the second innings.
That's good. Follow the scorecard, betting scorecard.
Put some stuff up there. Is it just rotating between them?
I set them for 2 minutes and I just went and goes down. Probably don't need the free inputs.
I just feel
Might be every weekend.
Scores. Oh, run out. Oh, nearly run out first ball. Okay. We're back live. We're just trying to get the right vision at the moment. Give us a few secs. That one moved, I think. No? So the score's working. Okay, so we've got openings. So there's a new opening guys are rising stars this year. Shrub usually would do the trick. But he's palmed off the duties to two of his juniors. And looking pretty aggressive with their running at the moment in time. Falcons pretty loud in the field at the moment. They're pretty chuffed to be defending about 160. It's pretty windy here at the moment. Crossy, if you're still around. Oh, it was a big swing. Keeper and fine leg have gone up for a big appeal, and the umpire has signalled wide. So I'm not sure what the keeper and the fine leg heard. But the umpire certainly didn't hear anything at all. Feverishly going through all the settings here. Okay, we could possibly be back up and running at the moment. Just if someone could flick us a message and let us know, that'd be appreciated. We're still in the just white noise. Okay, that could be just me talking shit. No ball. I'll try to protect myself from the wind here. It's been a brutal 20. Okay, thanks Adita. Buzzing sound, yeah, that's just me talking shit. Video was on. Thank you, Reg. Hope you're enjoying your wine, watching the marvellous cricketing stands at Tisco National Cricket Ground. Top edge, cover was way too short. What was he thinking? That's not a position for this form of the game. The ball's gone over his head, and they've got away with one then. Thank you. Let me know if you girls run out of wine. Happen to have a couple spare bottles in emergency situations. Okay, the game is off to a frantic start with bats swinging, wickets falling, stumps crashing.
Upish again.
Upish again. That laugh can only ever be one person. Shoaib off the mark with his first delivery.
Straight to point and risky single.
Oh, that could have been run out again. Two possible run out opportunities in the first 9 deliveries here. It's a bit of chaos. Rising Stars do seem rattled. They need to just cool down a bit and focus on the batting. Falcons have hit the ground running. Oi!
Got him.
What a delivery. Shoaib has snicked up and a great catch. Wicketkeeper there diving to his right. It's not the sort of catch that you usually see in the first game of a season. And Rising Stars, it's their turn to be reeling now. 2 for 6.
We've had a few good wicket-keeping catches taken over the last 2 days, and a few, not too many drops by the wicket-keepers. The rest of the fielders we won't talk about.
Shoaib walking off the pitch at the moment. He's trying to hide his disappointment, but after a long off season, batting 3.
Batsman name?
Madul. He would be absolutely seething at the moment.
Who's keeping for Falcons?
Muscat. Nascat.
Asgar.
Asgar. Good catch by Asgar.
Python means
Python. The old Python. The old wicket-keeping Python. So the keeper is Ascat, and that translates to Python. So we've got the snake doctor, we've got a new snake doctor, and we've got a Python.
Rising Stars in real trouble here at 6 for 2.
It did look like a flashy half drive there, Crossy. Not sure.
Now we know Midle won't die wondering.
One thing about these Rising Stars top order is they go hard or they go home. So at this moment, it's not working for them.
Thought about it. Bit of a wind up.
Yeah, Midle is under immense amount of pressure at the moment. Has been touted previously as potential national team material. There's no good as swinging like a pub door at happy hour and not delivering when your team's in need. So this is a very, very important innings for Midle. Similar to the sort of innings that Dave Robson played yesterday when he walked in and the team was struggling, ending up about 6 for 60. Robbo had to dig in and get himself to the end and ended up making a marvellous 112.
Couldn't have done it without Crossy at the other end though.
Yes, definitely good partnerships there, and Shoaib from the Rising Stars sitting back in the stands. We're looking for Midle to pull off a similar sort of performance today.
Guys, please update the scoreboard.
Yep, batting team scoreboard.
Just around the corner. Alright, let's be dangerous and see if camera 2 is working.
Oh yes, here we go. We're on camera 2.
Some interesting lighting conditions at the moment with the fog coming through.
We've pretty much a good Yorker kept out. A
Single.
slip through for a single. If this game was being played in Australia at the moment, it would resemble being near a bushfire, but this is actually fog coming in off the Tallinn Bay at 2:30 in the afternoon. Very rare signs in the summer.
Yeah, only 4 boundaries in the Falcons innings. You'd imagine the Rising Stars, if they get going, will have a lot more than that.
Top score for the Tallinn Falcons was extras with 49. I fell just short of the 50 mark. Extras would be a bit disappointed with that. We just ran out of batters, extras, and 49 not out's not a bad effort. For those who are just joining us on the other ground, Tallinn Stallions got rolled for about 120. It's a no safe Tallinn Stallions, but still you'd expect that Moni's SD Tigers would be very happy with that total and would no doubt expect to chase that down. But first game of the season, anything's possible. High scores, low scores, so Stallions will not go down wandering, and we'll have an update from them at some stage in the near future. Robbo, what are your thoughts about bowling in beanies?
It wouldn't be my first choice.
Is it a beanie?
No, I got so much hair I don't need a beanie though.
I should ask the bowler what is his thoughts on big hairy men running into bowl left arm over. I'll go get a drink.
So Rising Stars here really need a partnership. You would imagine 2 or 3 more wickets and this game is basically done. As more fog rolls across the ground. Very strange scenes here. More good bowling.
Ram is absolutely fired up for his spell today. So with the vision you guys are seeing, it's not quite coming up as much as it is here. There's a lot more fog on the field than what it looks like, and it's quite a strange scene. That yesterday we get called off for lightning, and today there's potential to be called off for fog. Ram just straying down the leg side there.
Romeo asking what the secret is to making 100 plus runs in just 54 balls. Well, don't think about it too much, I think. I had so much else on my mind yesterday, it was a relief to be able to actually go out and bat. I was a bit worried I was going to run out of partners, but fortunately Crossy came out and batted really well at the end with me. And yeah, just see ball, hit ball at the end. I think my second 50 came off about 13 balls, so at that point it was, yeah, rather not be a bowler. Seem to have some sort of injury here.
Looks like the keeper's yeah, looks like it's probably hit the hand at the wrong angle. Probably the base of the thumb is usually a popular one for the keepers. That one usually sort of takes it out of you for a little bit. What do you need? Okay. Did you bring any?
Just a bit of a delay here while the wicketkeeper gets some treatment. I think looks like he'll be okay. Stu Hook running onto the field to offer his assistance. Not a great looking scorecard there for the Rising Stars. Maybe this break in play they can regroup, start again. Work on pushing towards a respectable total. These two, I think, would be at least looking to get the score up to 50 and put them back in the game. I believe Stu Hook's recommendation for the wicketkeeper was to harden up a bit.
No. So keeper was just knocked on the top knuckle. It's always painful. Any hit on the thumb as a keeper is that does certainly hurt. Got some magic spray in the end, and he's away.
Truly bizarre scenes here with the fog still rolling through, not showing any signs of abating. A nice little drive down the ground there.
Tallinn Falcons are definitely up in the bout at the moment. Certainly much more energetic than the Stars were at the start. We got a game on our hands. So Meidel just taking his time here, just assessing the situation. One thing working for the Rising Stars at the moment is time. They do have a lot of time left. There's no need to panic here. Nice little flick out to deep point. That's over. So 2 for 14 after 4, leaving them just on 150 to get. So as long as the Stars keep a cool head here, they're still favourites at the moment. One thing Falcons do have in their favour is they bowl deep. So if anyone's not making any inroads, they can switch around. Falcons are super pumped up after their first season last year, ending up making the finals of the longer format and taking the victory over the Hippos. So they certainly know not to give up too early in the innings today. Oh, it's a big appeal. Yeah, the big no from Tim Heath. Yeah, Kush is right. Just 4 or 5 and over in the early stages here. No need to worry about the power play. They've got the batting line up to chase down 7, 8 and over a bit later on. So, Robbo, what have you made this Prene guy at this stage? He looks to be hitting some decent lines.
Yeah, just I think that was the story for Falcons last year. Their bowling was very consistent.
Out.
There he is. Nice straight one. He's not happy with it. Probably not worth arguing with Tim Heath though.
No, Tim was very confident that ball was going to rattle into the stumps.
The animation going. There we go.
There we go. Did seem to, from this distance, just step across in front of middle to try to flick it down leg. Wrapped him on the pads, and umpire Heath had no hesitation at all in judging him LBW.
Yeah, I do think last year the secret to the Falcons' success was their bowling lineup. They didn't. There are a few games there where they didn't get a lot of runs, but got the victory based on just really tight bowling.
Okay, so in similar situation to the Falcons, the Rising Stars are 3 down in under 5 overs. Falcons are up and flying at the moment. And we got who we got coming into bat here. This is the opening bowler.
Yes, Aditya, it was definitely you. We'll still remember that ball you got me out on in the final. I think you got a few batters out with that ball.
So who we got in at the moment? Is there a batting? Oh, that is the batting, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so Mamun, bit of pressure on his shoulders now. Yeah, football.
Nice tight ball straight up.
Yeah.
Real pressure on these guys.
I used to bat 5 or 6 as a junior coming in playing senior cricket. I used to love these sort of conditions. 3 for not many. They're bringing the field up. Just a great run scoring opportunities at the moment.
I thought you were talking about your bowling there for a second, Stu.
My bowling came later in the career, Robbo, and looking forward to rolling an arm over next week.
Big partnership so far.
So who we got coming in next? So Rising Stars. After this partnership, we got the safe hands of Parter, a long time player at the ECA. He's been on Shibe's side ever since day one. Always a plucky customer. The Falcons will be looking to get another 1 or 2 here.
I think you'd say the secret here is Midel, the key to their success. If they could get Midel out, I think Rising Stars are really, really in trouble.
Oh, Rams cut one back there. That's what he does best. This strange little action he's got. He does get him to cut back off the seam. He wrapped me on my gloves many a time last season. Just gets him to cut back at the last moment. And I think there's about 3 bowlers in the association that wrap me on the gloves, and he's one of them. Yeah, and then it cuts off the seam as well. Like, and Ash is another bastard that does it to me as well. We wish Ashish Rana all the best in his Estonian B1 exam today, even though we pretty much know what the result's going to be.
I hope he's better at that than bowling.
Let's just say he might get a second chance to take the exam at another stage. Yeah, I think Ashish will have no problems in that under the judgment of his Estonian skills at this stage. They are not bad, don't get me wrong, but I've tried doing a few Finnish A2 exams, and they are not what they set out to be, and B1's a whole new level.
Nice and tight here still. Midel keeping it out.
Midel is...
And Mamun come in here and doing a good job as well.
Midel, 1 second.
Oh, it's upish.
Oh.
In the gap.
I was literally just about to say Midel was really taking his time here, waiting for the bad ball, and he just scooped a good ball up to short point. He's lucky to get away with that.
It is quite foggy, Stu, but that was Mamun.
There we go. So, apologies, Midel. Keep doing what you were doing, and I'll just keep making mistakes.
Quite an interesting view here through the mist. What a great ball. Falcons bowlers really putting the pressure on here. Making it very difficult to score. Comes in again. And the full toss, and he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself. Have to put away the bad balls here. You're not going to get many of them. That was a big miss. Really seems to be struggling. Oh, big appeal. Not out, says Tim Heath. Really piling the pressure on. Mid-pitch conference here. Use the bat, I think he said. And he's not used the bat again. You can feel like something's about to happen here. Really tight bowling. Nothing given away. Oh, takes off for a very risky single. Gets sent back. That was a good decision. And another really tight over there. (17 for 3) from 7 overs. Wouldn't be too worried about the run rate at the moment. It's the wickets I'd be concerned about. These guys really need to stay there for at least the next 15 overs. Build a big partnership. I can barely see the road on the other side of the field here as this mist just continues to roll in over the ground. Oh, very good ball. Putting pressure on every ball here. Can Midel play himself in here, play a big innings for his team? Oh, not that way. Might have played a couple of them myself yesterday. Just bunts it down the ground for a single. indecision. Definitely a run there. Tim Cross pointing out run rate still under a run a ball. Yep, still 4.5 and over required, so no real issues with the run rate. But yes, mentally playing shots that they just don't need to be playing at this point. Really not a shot you really want to be playing when you're 18 for 3. Oh, that's a big one. And that's 4 runs. Well, he tried a couple of times to get onto it, and he finally has. Still have to question the shot selection at this point of the game, though.
So Robbo's just ducked off to do a bit of recruiting. We've got a couple coin gaming female attendees today coming down and having a look. They did a fair bit of the indoor stuff across the winter when we were able to. Now they're coming out to see the Estonian Premier League in full force. They've, without knowing, they've picked a pretty good game in the end. It looked to be a little bit one-sided at the start of the Falcons innings, but like a typical longer format style of the game, it's ebbed and flowed, and that's pitch short and a great pull shot behind square leg for 4. That was for the moment left to bat. Mydal waited on that perfectly and just smashed it. Let's see if I can find a little 4 thing. 4 on the animation. There we go. The old fucking Nelly punt. Some amazing scenes from behind the bowler's arm at the moment. Oh, and Mydal has gone to smash that to Tatu. He's top edged it over the keeper. And after playing a couple of overs of responsible cricket, he's decided that it's going to go down swinging. Okay, what's going to happen here? You feel like there's something going to happen. So who we got bowling? We got Pranay still on. Yep, so he must be into his 5th over now. Yeah. Oh, it's a big whack. Mahmood has just belted that over the top of mid-on. He's had enough of these dibbly dobblers. And then the old leave outside off stump. As you can see, the fog is really coming in hard now.
29.
So who we got coming on the bowl now? Zishan. Okay, what does Zishan do?
Not to be confused with Zahan.
There's a lot of Z's. Did Zishan play last year for the Falcons? No, so he's a new addition to the Falcons. Another bowler, it seems. He didn't play for United, did he? He's just completely new in general. Okay. Who was the guy who played for United last year? Also tucked his shirt in when he bowled. Right. Well, first ball in Estonian cricket, short and wide, outside off stump for a wide. It can't be easy in these conditions. It's frighteningly cold at the moment. The wind is absolutely ripping through the body. Arun. Yeah, that's right. I think it was some sort of Arun, Tim. Thanks for that. He came off a longer run up, was a little bit sharper, but this guy seems to be a nice little compact dibbly dobbler. And he doesn't waste time between deliveries. Oh, Sachin's lost his hat in his attempt to take a catch. In the Sachin drinking game we got going on here at the ground, each time Sachin loses his hat, we have to have a shot of vodka. We're running out of vodka. He does need to work on his waistline if he was ever to join the Hippos. He's looking much too fit to join our Dibbly Dobbler lineup. But batters sneak through for a bye there. I think it was. Keeper's nursing a small thumb injury at this stage. He'll be looking forward to taking a catch to take his mind off the sore thumb. Oh, he has gone to belt that to Old Town. Is that Maidul? Maidul has singled this bowler out as his go-to guy to smash in over deep square leg, it seems. We are surrounded in fog everywhere here. Right. It's a mixed bag by Zishan at the moment. It certainly looks like he's got the potential to bowl a decent set of six, but at this stage he looks to be a little bit pumped up on adrenaline and excitement and spraying them like Sean Tate. Oh, here we go. What's happening here? That's all good.
Second day in a row has gone from lovely weather and gone very horrible. This is the first time I've been here at the start of an Estonian season. I can't say I'm a big fan yet. At least it hasn't snowed.
It's usually a mixed bag, Robbo. Last year, we implemented 2 drinks breaks to the 40 over matches because it was so hot at the start of last year. And then there was a T20 game Crossy and I scored at the year before where it was 3 degrees and we were covered in snow. And now, not really sure how to explain this fog.
Yep, it's definitely new. I'd say probably not something we'd hope is a regular feature. Oh, he's got him! He's got him!
Carried. Very unnecessary shot again by Maidul. He did initially try to take to this bowler early on the over, didn't learn his lesson, and unfortunately for the Rising Stars, he's snicked up and walking off.
He'll be very disappointed. Team really needed a big score from him here.
not the sort of shot you'd like to get out on. It wasn't a in-swinging ball that cut off the seam to take the top of it off. It was all that Barta again. It was a wild swing outside off stump that just wasn't needed. Snicked up, and the keeper's taking a pretty regulation catch down below his knees.
Barta car coming here to bat with a lot of pressure on his shoulders. Would imagine the last roll of the dice here for the Rising Stars. Don't think they have much more in the sheds. We might stick with camera 1 here. Camera 2 seems to be pretty much a whiteout. Very close, very close. Kush asking if there are any drink breaks in the T20s. No drink breaks in the T20s, but yes, you can run out a drink when the wickets fall, or when your batsman's on the ground puking.
Yes, which happened yesterday. Yeah, drinks breaks in T20s are definitely not required. Rising Stars are in all sorts of trouble here at the moment.
So I imagine, Stu, you're not a fan of the Big Bash tactical timeout?
And as a pure cricket-related matter, the tactical timeout is a crock of bullshit. Any sort of timeout in a T20 match is purely due to money and marketing and advertising reasons. But that's just what it is today, in this day and age. We won't be having any strategical timeouts in Estonian T20 cricket at the moment. Unless we have a sponsor who wants to come along with a $50,000 paycheck per season.
Showing his intentions early there, with a slap down the ground.
Falcons would be absolutely ecstatic to have the Stars at 4 for 38. So you got Zahan.
Oh, I'd be very surprised if that's out, boys.
So Zahan featured in a local Estonian newspaper this week in an article. He was interviewed here at Tisco Cricket Ground on Friday afternoon regarding the COVID situation in India. Gave a pretty decent article, I must admit. Now he's having to spend his time. That is an unnecessary dive if ever I've seen one.
Unnecessary, and he almost hurt himself in the process, I think.
Absolutely no need for that at all. It's just risking injury. But the Tallinn Falcons are flying so high on adrenaline at the moment, they're feeling invincible, and Rising Stars are reeling at 4 for 40.
I do remember a photo from Montenegro last year where you may have been past horizontal throwing the ball in from the boundary. Was that necessary?
It saved 4 runs, so very necessary. It wasn't short cover. I also did happen to know that was in front of the camera at the time, but the dive was still very necessary as the fold keeps rolling in here. 4 for 40 after 11.
Nice straight bat.
So Mamun's been in for a while now. He's 10 off 22, but it's not the run rate that matters at the moment, with Maidal recently departing with a pretty ordinary shot as a number 4 bat.
He's pulling long on up and sending long off back. So I'd imagine this will be a half volley on leg stump. Not quite.
Mamun looks pretty solid in defence. Good little technique there. Just hoping he's not going to get himself too worked up. There'll be drinks taken the next over or so, and if the Stars can get through with no further loss of wickets, they'll be happy. Wow.
Oh, big swing.
Okay, that's
a wide.
Wide. We are now struggling to see the other side of the road here from Tisgrad Cricket Ground. I don't really know what's going on, but I'm glad this is on camera. It'll be hard to explain otherwise. The scorers are here shivering away like they're scoring a game in Antarctica. Ice cricket.
Oh, Stu's the only one that's gone and got his gloves, I'll point out.
Yeah. We got the Stars. 3 padded up, waiting for their turn to drag their team out of some sort of trouble.
Not looking particularly interested in taking their big coats off, though. I've heard there's a new line of Rami Rent ECA jackets coming out, Stu, is that correct?
Currently in sponsorship talks with Rami Rent. Always long time supporters of the Estonian Cricket Association.
Shoelace break. Really need to get these boys some Velcro shoes. Another big swing. He certainly it hasn't been what I'd call a measured innings yet from Nolan. He's had a lot of swings.
Rising Stars not learning from last year's mistakes. They're trying to hit themselves out of trouble here. They've got 40 overs to bat. They're batting like they've got 12. That's better.
Yeah, required run rate's still 4.2. It's crazy the way they're batting at the moment, when really all they need to do is pick some gaps and hit some singles.
Zishan's got his radar back on now. Oh, ouch, I would not like to catch that ball. Okay, so Mamun's got one away to deep mid on for 4. Quite an aggressive shot. He felt like he needed to do it.
It was very catchable height though, and didn't go that far from the fielder.
Yeah.
Alright, let's have a look what camera 2's looking like. Oh,
yeah, nice. Nice.
Bit better view now.
Four for 47.
Yeah,
After 12. Cox Taste. So Rising Stars only need to get their score into the mid-60s before there's less than 100 runs required. They just don't need to panic at this stage. So here into bowl. Oh, he's almost York to the York
Just
champion.
dug it out.
Part, who's got 3 bowls this weekend through pure Yorkers. Nearly got Yorked himself.
Nicely left.
I think we're going to be taking drinks after the end of this over. And at this stage, the Tallinn Falcons. Oh, what's Parter doing? He's nearly played it on.
Living dangerously.
Falcons are way on top at the moment and are super pumped. The Rising Stars have a contest on their hands. Oh, yeah.
Great bowling here.
That has somehow missed everything. And Parter had no other option rather than to just nod to Zahan and say that's a great delivery. Sachin, hat's come off? No, the hat
No.
stayed on.
Kept it on.
The hat has stayed on. We had people on the sidelines reaching for their shots of vodka there, but unfortunately for the vodka drinkers, Sachin's hat has stayed on.
You may notice some flickering here. We are still in the testing phase with a lot of this equipment, so
Oh, there's been
he's a big appeal and he's given it wide.
massive appeal, especially from deep mid off. He was sure he heard something that the umpire 20 metres closer to the batter did not hear. Oh, that was not a wise shot, and Mamun can consider himself lucky to get to drinks. Alright guys, well that was definitely the Tallinn Falcons session. We'll have a quick break and we'll be back here in about 5 minutes time. Okay, and we're back after the quick drinks break. Oh yes, short and wide outside off stump, smashed over the top of gully point for 2. Rising Stars will be looking for a solid session here. The Tallinn Falcons will be looking to consolidate their situation in the game. Dirty swipe outside off stump from Parta was followed up by the captain on the sideline saying single. Parta's skied that back over the bowler safely for a single. Not sure what the temperature is, but it can't be much above 0. Everyone's really rugging up now. Oh, the flick that's coming straight to me. Beautiful. That's gone directly square, straight through the square legs fielder, right to my foot here on the boundary. Oh yeah, 4. I forgot there were 4. Here we go, and that was a 4. Ugh. Top edge, 1 bounce to gully.
How long's the 4 going for?
The 4's getting a bit carried away here. My iPhone app says it's sunny and 13 degrees. I think it's frozen. There's no way it's 13 degrees here right now.
Alright, we might get 2 minutes of 4 here.
It was a pretty decent 4, I won't lie, but it's probably not worth 2 minutes. Kush, I don't know if you've been following all the information we've been sending back. We've had technical difficulties on ground 2 for the whole weekend, and if anyone out there is willing to offer their services voluntarily to help get this stuff fully up and running, we'll be taking all options for sure. But there's definitely a reason why there's not commentary on ground 2 at the moment. Speaking of ground 2, Robbo, did you get a chance to have a update on the score there?
Yep, so the Tigers are 48 with 1 wicket down.
Ooh.
So doing very well in their chase there.
But that should probably see the Tigers home, barring any disasters.
And the 4's finally gone away. Yep, Stallions a little bit undermanned this week, so Tigers taking full advantage. Oh, he's put it down. Tough chance. Would have been a very good catch. Just couldn't quite hold on to it.
So Parta's come out firing after the first drinks break here. It's not usually his style.
Oh, you know, Stu, when it's in the slot, it's in the slot, mate.
It's in the slot. The Falcons have also come out pretty fired up after their drinks break. They're seizing the opportunity to get some points early in the season here.
Yes, Kush, we should have a broadcast on Ground 2 next week. regardless of the quality of that.
No. The main problem for those who don't understand the scenario here in Tallinn is ground 2 is about 160 metres away from ground 1, and when we're having to stream chords from ground 1 to a central box here and ground 2, the central box here, and ground 1, which is a table and chairs, the distance is just much too far for the amount of equipment we got at the moment. So ground 2 at this stage proving to be a little bit more problematic than what we would have hoped for. But early days.
Yeah, we should have some new stuff in the next 2 weeks, which we are hoping will fix all those problems. Another big swing, leg side wide. I've been known to do that myself, and I connect with about as many as he has.
He definitely doesn't die wondering when he goes for a decent swing, young Mamun.
He's about a minute early for that one, but managed to get it off the tail of the bat. Coming through for 2 runs. Straight up, and it's going to find the gap. The old Merv Hughes teaser, right between the 2 fielders. So we're down to 100 runs needed. Still only a run rate of 4 required. Gets that one through, Pata. Just the single. So they're very close to being on the run rate they need now. Just edging back into the contest.
There's still a full T20 batting innings remaining, and they're under 100 runs to win. So Rising Stars don't need to panic too much at this stage. The run rate per over is not going to be their concern. It's going to be the wickets column if they don't watch what they're doing at the moment.
I think win or lose, when they're evaluating today's performance, if you took that 49 runs extras off the score, they would have a much easier time chasing. Fielded there at long on.
Mamun certainly looks like a dangerous player if he can get going. He just hasn't finally got into the rhythm at the moment, but he could be only a few hits away.
I'm going to have to institute some sort of rules about standing in front of cameras.
Where is he? Oh, the encore down there.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, this one's not too bad.
Alright, let's live dangerously and try camera 2 again.
Yeah. That's a really cool shot.
It's an interesting shot. Not something I've ever seen on an Estonian cricket field before.
So Zishan's continuing his spell here, right arm around the wicket. Hat on.
There's some talking going on. Oh no, he's heard the call, he's taken the hat off.
Beautiful.
Might be hooked into the commentary stew. Oh, upish, but it's through. Might go all the way here. Slowing up.
There you go. Ticks over.
Yeah,
there
just
it is.
gets
Finally
there.
gets there.
Let's hope this animation doesn't go for 2 minutes.
Rising Stars will be hoping that it does. So Zahan, what's with his bowling here? It looks like it's sort of right arm mix spin / medium pace, because that ball rocketed off the bat Right, yeah, that wasn't too slow. It's like, or was that his quicker ball maybe?
He was at this position.
Okay, yeah. So it's, I guess that's why the keeper's standing back a little bit. Okay, toss that one up a bit more.
Oh, well played.
Double
Nicely
the
into the gap, coming back for 2.
Oh, Parter's quick out the box, like a little greyhound. He'd be good off about 380 metres in the greyhound track, Parter, I think.
Yes, Kadri, I think we'll stick to camera 1 for the rest of the match. It doesn't look like we're going to get much out of camera 2.
Camera 2 looked pretty funky. It's always good to check it out.
Might see the zings light up, that'll be about it.
Mm-hmm. It is extremely windy and cold here at the moment. Oh,
beats
good
the
take
outside
by
edge.
the keeper.
He's been good behind the stumps. The injury doesn't seem to be bothering him. Oh, well struck by Parter. One bounce to the field. Oh, one bounce through his legs, but he's managed to stop it with his shins.
He has. Last year's main keeper initially was Jay. Jay can't make it today, and this fella's stepped in and done a relatively decent job considering. So well played.
He actually got hamstring last year, so that's why they.
Oh, that
big
is
no
a
ball.
full toss at the head. That's a no ball free hit. All the batters that are out at the moment are saying that should be 2 runs. Okay, so no ball plus 2 and free hit.
Given the way Mamun plays when it's not a free hit, I think he might swing hard at this one.
I reckon he might have a bit of a go at this one as well.
Oh, he's nearly lost the bat. He swung that
He
hard.
nearly twisted in half. His whole body nearly fell off. Oh god.
Might have lost that ball in the mist.
It's a much better shot for many more runs.
So they have got the run rate now above the required run rate. If they can keep this partnership going, might be on track for a win here.
Falcons' only opportunity at this moment in time is to take wickets. They can't keep these 2 guys down. Mamun is just too strong. If he gets a good over, he could go for 20. They've just got to get 6 wickets.
41 run partnership here off 43 balls, so they've really been ticking away.
What's Rana waving at there? This game's heading to a very important intersection at the moment. Which team is going to take right away and walk away with the
I
points?
think if these guys can get past the 100 mark, that'll put Rising Stars right on top. It's very even right now. They'll be itching to get a win after first up loss yesterday to the Hippos. Nicely flicked down the ground there. Watch the spin.
Lots of advice given to the fielders from the wicketkeeper there. He's certainly got some opinions on the way the innings should pan out.
Have you ever met a wicketkeeper that didn't?
No.
Knocked
he
him over.
swung and missed a full toss, and the red stumps are flying everywhere. There's only one left remaining. There actually looks like more pieces than there should be, right? I don't know if you have to go check that out or not.
As we said before, rated to 160 kilometres an hour, I think we're safe.
Wow. That's, well, it's
That's
not
a big wicket there.
That's a big wicket. Just broke the partnership that Robbo just mentioned. It's not usually part of the style of game. He doesn't need to play like that with Mamoon at the other end. He just needs to push the 2s and 3s. Yeah, the feedback's coming from the captain now saying that wasn't required.
Batsman going out to bat with black shoes and no socks, so that's an interesting look. Certainly have a lot of different styles on show in the Estonian Premier League.
The stumps seem to be repaired and in order, ready to go. The batsman makes his way to the crease. You just look to the other camera to see how it is at the moment. I'm just going to quickly flick the camera to you to have a look. Clearing up a bit. No, that's not too bad. Did we get the camera 2 on vision of that wicket if we look at it, or it had to be on? Okay.
Starts with a wide, well left, didn't chase after it. So yes, replays, things like that, things we're looking at in the future as we continuously upgrade this new system and add new features. Oh, that looks close.
Oh, he's finding
him.
LBW, second ball.
Pretty much hit him on the full. I don't think he'd have many arguments there.
Yeah.
That might be big problems here for Rising Stars. Just when they looked like they were getting back into the game.
Having everything under control, a completely reckless shot from Parter has opened up the middle order. Showcott. Yeah.
Sorry, Aditya.
Yeah. This is the beauty about the 40 over game. You can't bat like it's a T10, otherwise it's going to come back and bite you. And I have a feeling that Parter and Mamoon were really pushing harder they needed to be, taking the risks that they didn't need to take. And now look at the damage it's caused 4 balls later with 2 wickets. It's just really not good enough from experienced players, you'd have to say. The debrief that Shoaib usually gives at the end of a match will be a very interesting one if the Stars go down from here today.
But again, we've just got to say the Falcons' bowling has been very accurate, very straight. Not a lot of loose balls. Really putting the pressure on these batsmen to make something happen with a good ball. And I think they're just forgetting that really they only need 3 or 4 runs and over. They don't need to be playing big shots. Too much of a T20 mentality, I think.
Yeah, there's what's that, 2 overs until the 20 mark, and then there's still another 20 overs after that. So if you look at the situation, if you're aiming to get 80 overs in the T20, you'd say this was a no-brainer. And this is the way Rising Stars have to approach this. They just need 4 runs and over. And with the wind and the fog it is at the moment, you're probably going to get 1 or 2 runs and over from extras anyway, so there's just no need to panic.
Does seem to be clearing up a bit as we speak. A bit of sun has come out across the ground. Camera 2 looking alright.
Yeah, camera 2 is looking really good.
Again, apologies for the flickering.
No. Oh, direct hits. Bowler's end. He stopped running. Oh, what's he doing? The pitch is 20 metres, not 15. What sort of cricket this guy been batting on before? That was pretty ordinary form with his team in trouble at 6 for 80. He was lucky enough to get away with some sloppy fielding in the process.
Crossy, there is absolutely nothing tropical about today.
A thundering Yorker from Zahan. He's really mixing up his pace here.
That's a
And
big wide down the leg side
as
there.
mentioned just 2 balls ago, Rising Stars will pick up 1 or 2 runs and overthrew extras. There's just no need to panic. Oh,
Another big swing.
Mahmoud's trying to finish the game in 1 ball here. You can only score a maximum of 6 runs. The longer you hit it, doesn't give you any more runs at all.
I mean, I know it's pot calling the kettle black from me, but
That's a better shot.
you got to pick your balls.
Yeah. Head down. Watch the ball onto the bat. Up over cover for 4. It's a much better shot from Mahmoud. Better than some of the other swings and misses he's put out today.
Yes, Trav, it's clearing a bit, but there's still quite a lot of fog around the ground.
Yeah.
We seem to have a little bit of a clear patch on the ground at the moment.
Oh, Mahmoud swung and missed the full ball. He can consider himself unlucky.
It looks like the fog is now coming back in.
And it's over number 19 gone. There's still 21 overs remaining, only 76 required. Rising Stars should still... Oh, hold on, I've lost the thing. Still consider themselves the favourites. Do you need to go anywhere?
No. Massive fog coming across the field now. So we'll do our best. Good length, but down the leg side. Oh, big swing from Shokat, just for a single down the ground. Oh, just short. Just short. Good effort from Sachin there, but couldn't quite get there. Living dangerously Mamun still. But he has made his way to 30. And really the backbone of this innings. You'd imagine if he's not there at the end, they won't have got there. And he's dropped. Not even sure if we could see that on screen, but yet again, almost the commentator's curse again there. Really playing a baffling game at the moment. 4 and over required, trying to hit every ball he faces for 6. Really doesn't make any sense. Slow ball, and he's got him. Just didn't adjust properly to the slower ball there. Spooned it straight back to him. Another one falls for the Rising Stars.
Well, the old Showcat flicking it up there. Is that caught and bowled, was it? I didn't
Yeah,
quite see
quite
it.
bowled.
Mamun's running out of partners here. Ground 2, oh wow, here comes the fog even more. Ground 2 was probably even
No,
covered in more.
Was not caught and bowled. It must have been caught by a short
Yeah.
cover.
Yeah. It's quite crazy scenes here in Tallinn, Estonia at this time in the afternoon. 4 o'clock. I would not like to be a skipper on one of the Helsinki Tallinn ferries this afternoon. I can imagine it's a bit of disaster out there in the bay at the stage. Oh, he's
Backing
flicking
across
a
and
single.
just run.
Oh no.
Last thing you need now is a run out.
Yeah, obviously Mamun's the main guy here to get the Rising Stars from home, but he doesn't want to do it at his teammates' expense.
Well, they need 73 runs, so he's trying to hit a 6 every ball. He wants to get it done in about 15 balls, I think.
As the fog comes in even thicker. Now, that was a one you
Flicks it
needed
around
to
the
swing.
corner for a single. If anyone can see anything. Truly extraordinary scenes.
It was this time yesterday we were running for covers from lightning strikes. Now it's fog. I'm not sure.
I think it's locusts next, isn't it?
Locusts, yes, and we'll get a bushfire raging through the bogs of Estonia, and then we'll have a fucking tsunami come in from Helsinki and just complete the full weather cycle. Okay, this is going to be a very pivotal over, I feel. Zahan on a high here against Mamun, who wants to finish.
He's going to be swinging. Oh, just backing
no.
across. Last couple of balls, he's reined it in a bit. Maybe he's finally got the message. We're 7 for 92. It's probably time to stop swinging like an idiot.
You start playing sensibly. Yeah, great little spell from Anand there, picking up a few important wickets.
Full toss.
Full
and
toss, and
put it
he's
through the
crunched
gap.
through the covers.
Not going to make it to the fence,
No.
I don't think. Just slowing up a couple of metres
2
inside.
runs. They're going to come for
Coming
3.
back for
The
the
throw's
third.
coming in.
It's good running.
Yeah, good running in the end. I think it's their first 3 for the day for Rising
A
Stars.
little bit lazy there getting into the crease, but he got there.
Got there in the end.
So we were talking about bowlers bowling in beanies before, Stu. Do you wish you had a beanie now?
I would signal to the skipper that my hamstring was a bit sore and I was unable to bowl and go hide in an igloo because it would be warmer at the moment.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Cannot see a thing. Oh, throw. Almost a direct hit there.
Luckily the stumps will light up red because it's the only time we'll see any light. Just switch to the other camera and see what that view is.
That's not better.
Oh, there was a car. Let's have a look.
Some cricketers in the mist.
Cricketers in the mist.
He's got that through the offside.
Is that going to go? No, it's
Still going to
fall
slow up just
up.
inside the
Fall up
fence.
short again.
And they've decided 2's enough that time.
Up to you what camera you're on. I just wanted to check it. Yeah.
I think camera 1's still slightly better. If anyone wants to comment on which camera they prefer.
Yeah, correct, Sasha. It's quite some scenes here, and we actually think that ground 2 was probably in a worse situation than us, and it's 100 metres away. It's quite amazing that it's moving so slowly as well. Like we saw it coming in, and then all of a sudden it just hit us. Lots of coaching feedback. 1 sec. Yeah, it's the same. 1 sec. 1 sec.
Just an issue with the scoring here. We'll quickly get it sorted out. Not sure anything slower than that, Crossy. Yep, I think we'll stick to this camera.
Batting team has to look after the scoreboard.
Yeah, we are doing it.
This is not new.
7 wickets, not 6. 7 wickets.
Always at a break by the mound. Wicket target wicket
Just a slight break here while we fix an issue with the scoring. Hopefully we can get a little break in the weather here as well.
Okay, just a short break here at the moment. We've got the scorers and umpires just comparing notes. The way it's going, it could end up a close game, so we want to make sure all 4 officials are on the same page. And okay, so oh wow, big news in the second round. Tigers have lost 3 for 3. The all-powerful Tallinn Stallions are never out the game, even when they seem out the game, and they fought back there to grab a couple of wickets, and now that game's in the balance as well. Some exciting scenes here on the Sunday afternoon. Tigers would be exceptionally disappointed if they lost it from here. 1 for 56, a 4 for 59. It'd be interesting to hear what's going on over there. Scoreboards, and there's the tail of what, a lot of starts from the Falcons. We'll just check to see this team. Once again, very similar patterns to the Stars. Slow start, bit of a recovery, no one able to go on with it. Wickets are shared across the Rising Stars. 2, 4, that doesn't add up actually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Oh no, it's the wrong innings. My brain's not adding up at the moment. That looks a bit better. So yeah, Adan has come in 2 overs, 3 for 7. He's been the game changer here. And if Crossy, if you wouldn't mind, mate, every couple overs, if you can give us an update on that other game, that'd be amazing. It's heading towards the evening here on Sunday under very, very tough conditions. Everything seems to be back on track here on ground 1. We'll get back up and running in a second. We'll just get an update from the scorers when they come back on what the scenario was. Just one moment. Guys, what's the update, please?
Actually, it's in the 1 no ball they took 2 runs, but they are saying it took 1 run.
Okay.
So it's maybe our mistake.
Okay, so what are we agreeing on?
So we have to agree on there. So if they are saying that, so
Okay, so how do we change it in the
I'm not sure. Like it's like 16th over.
97? 97.
So can we update?
Okay.
16th over? Okay!
We know. Let the umpires talk to the scorers. You just field. Okay, so what's it? Okay, wide scored. Just do the wide. And just take me off.
So just still fixing up this error with the scoring. Still learning with the new app, so taking a little bit longer than that would have before, but I think we've sorted it out now. Okay, I think we're back where we should be.
98?
Yep.
98. Alright, let's go.
Oh,
Bang.
good shot. Fielder might get there. No, he won't stop it. Good shot. Brings up the 100 there for the Rising Stars. I think this really relying on Mamun here. What can Anand do? What's he got to come back with? Nice, well played. They've bowled very straight, the Falcons. Haven't been a lot of shots outside the off stump. Occasionally straying down the leg side. But generally, stump to stump. Oh, that's up-ish. In comes the fielder. And he's got it.
Gone. Great catch by Ram running in. And Mamun's fallen on his own sword there. Once again, it was a shot he did not need to play in these circumstances, needing 3 runs and over.
You do really feel like that wicket's been coming since he went out to bat, to be honest.
Yeah.
He swung like crazy at just about everything. So,
What's the name?
Aminul Islam Arafat.
possibly indicating the issues with the Rising Stars mentality that they're clapping him off and telling him he batted well.
Yeah. If I was his captain, I would not be saying good batting. Now Rising Stars are in deep poo, 8 for 102. It was a wicket that did not need to happen there.
40 over is very tricky, I think.
There's a lot of strategy in 40 overs, yeah, and ebbs and flows, for sure. That's
I
what
think the number one strategy in 40 overs is to bat 40 overs, though.
Yes.
And that a lot of teams seem to struggle with that. Oh, around the corner, straight to a fielder. So he's got off the mark the first ball, and he hasn't tried to hit it for 6. So full marks from me.
The sun's sort of trying to come out here as we speak. By then, half the association could be frozen.
But still a lot of fog off in the distance, so
Oh, he's going for the
taking
two.
on the arm and gets there comfortably.
I'm taking the advice from the stands to run the door, run the 2. And he's snuck through. So 60 runs remaining, and the whole T20 left to bat.
Opportunity here for one of these guys to make a name for themselves.
Oh, that's a full toss. It's just gone under the waist. It did die towards the end there. It was looking like it's going to be too high. The batter's ruined his opportunity to hit that for some runs.
Score, guys.
5 for 100. 105.
8 for 105.
So we've got camera 2 back. For the time being, at least.
Okay, what we got now? We've got the opener bringing himself back on the bowl. That's because it's
Quite windy, Trev.
I think I've lost the fluff thing.
Oh, Stu's lost his fluff.
I've lost my fluff thing, I think, so I'll try to protect it. Top edge, it's gone over.
Good for probably 3 runs here. They're going to take the arm on? No, they've opted out.
A sneaky little 2 there. Can't hear you guys.
Nicely fielded there. How's that, Trev?
I'm number 17 is playing really good on the field. Who's 17? I'll have to watch the camera. So just checking on the other game at the moment. Rising SD Tigers are 4 for 67, chasing 124.
And
game's
here
in the
comes the
balance.
fog again.
This fog comes back.
Oh,
There's a little
run up.
misfield.
Run out.
Rising Stars are really on the rails here.
As the fog streams across the field again.
Yeah. So you'd have to say the Tigers Stallions game is evenly poised at the moment, and the Falcons are definitely on target at this stage to take their first victory of the season. Rising Stars haven't laid down yet, and they do have time on their side, 3 runs and over. If 8, 9, 10, 11 batters can bat better than the first 7, they might be able to get through here, but going by that shot, probably not.
Off the pad.
I'm not sure it's a big appeal. Everyone on the field except the 2 batters and umpires thinks it's out, but it's the umpires that make the decision, and it's not out. So play continues, I think. At least it was continuing before the fog came across. fallen off.
That's over.
Double.
This is exactly what Rising Stars should have been doing for the last 20 overs, just hitting singles.
50 runs to win, 20 overs remaining, just under. The Stars should have theoretically had this in the bag, but Anand has had other options.
Good shot out here for a single.
Sachin's hat comes off. Everyone has a shot. Everyone.
I think we need to either get him a new hat or a bigger head.
Get the guy a haircut.
Oh, big hit. Big hit.
Where does that come from?
Definitely.
Up over mid-off. That's four all the way. Great runs for the Rising Stars as he's hoiked that one straight up over mid-off and headed towards the road. It's a surefire symbol to the captain to say, don't bat me number 9 next week, please, captain. Lots of feedback been given from the sidelines here on how that shot should have been played to get a 6.
Came at number 9 and he scored 18 of 12.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a wide.
that's a wide.
If
Wide.
It was outside of the field.
you should,
Say white ball.
in theory, I think it's a no ball. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's come down
slid
straight
it
up.
into gully dive.
Oh, he's made a mess of it.
He has gone a big dive and not even touched it. So skied up there to a gully. He's run around it and missed it. There's a chance gone begging there for the Falcons to put this one to bed. And Risings again live to fight another day. The call from the captain back here is single to get the big hitting. Non-striker on strike.
Oh, right through him.
Single girl.
Right through him. An awful lot of advice coming from batters that didn't do their job. Maybe they should have a look at these guys actually knuckling down and doing their best.
120. So 43 runs remaining.
120.
16 overs left.
Yes.
I'm glad these guys aren't landing our planes. Let's just say that. What have we got here? Okay, so this is Ram back onto bowl. Yeah. Okay. It's
Really hard to overemphasize how unpleasant the conditions are right now. I am glad I'm not out there in cricket uniform.
I'm sure the Falcons are looking to finish this up quickly and get themselves back to their local establishment to have a quick drink, sauna and shisha to celebrate their first victory of the season. I won't lie, wouldn't mind joining them. See if I can defrost at some stage. Tight start the over here from Ram.
Oh,
Nice little flick down. No,
commentator's curse again.
didn't quite get onto that. Yeah, he's stuck it down leg side. Just 3 runs here for the Rising Stars.
Oh, good ball. Going back to their one of their best bowlers here to try and jag one of these last 2 wickets. Oh, it's causing him a lot of trouble.
He's wrapping him. Oh, he's been hit in the baby maker. Oh, the batsman's down on his haunches. Oh,
Never fun.
never pleasant to be hit there, especially in these temperatures where it's already causing plenty of problems with shrinkage.
Oh, he's very keen to get off the strike there.
Yes, it's been a long weekend, a long week in cricket.
Nice tight over there.
A few of us are touch tired, but we're pushing on, no doubt. And the non-striker's still in a bit of strife there. I'm not sure if the old magic spray would be good down for that area. Not sure if I'd be calling out. I'm not sure you'd want to massage at that point in time either. He's just trying to suck in the big ones as he's resting on his bat, pleading to God that there's no blood there, where he looks at it a bit later on. So the injured one is trying to take strike here now, trying to take his mind off. He's just been whacked in the pecker.
Big swing and a miss.
The fog's still circling here. Games are pushing on. We've played in some pretty horrible conditions yesterday. At least there's not too much rain today, or lightning.
Oh,
Down the pitch,
hasn't really gone to
big
it.
hit.
Good batting, Nazbul.
Long mid-off shows off by throwing to the keeper's end.
Batters don't look to be facing too many problems at the moment. The Falcons might be a little bit worried at this moment in time. The Stars don't want to throw it away like their top order did, though. Oh, he's done his best to get hit in the fucking nuts again. He's not really looking after himself at the moment. It's not the sort of shot you play to a skidding delivery.
Oh, I mean, he's played the same shot for the last 4 balls.
Yeah.
And hasn't got a lot of results.
Rising Stars should win it from here. Not if they bat this way though. They just need a few cool heads to just guide them through.
Oh,
He has
oh,
run
oh
up
this is dangerous.
Not out.
Just got home.
The keeper has managed to destroy all 3 stumps when only 1 bail was necessary. But at least it looked good, flashing red, I guess.
I think a better throw might have had him out there.
Yeah.
Just the bounce in front of the keeper slowed the ball down, allowed him to get home. But yes, it's a classic wicket-keeping move. Smash the stumps over when there's absolutely no reason to.
Right.
Something our own Marco Vake is very good at as well. These stumps do fall over very easily with the magnetic bases. Once you get them off the magnets, they go down. So I'm sure the keepers will take full advantage of that this year.
It is a very tightly poised game, Romeo. There's no doubt about that. So this is a no ball free hit. Let's see what happens here.
He's played the same shot.
Same shot. Can Sachin get around and not lose his hat?
And he's got it. He's thrown it.
Oh! Shot to vodka for everyone. Good fielding there. With
Romeo,
Sachin.
I am going to go out on a limb and say that the Falcons are going to get home here. I think the Rising Stars have shot themselves in the foot too many times today, and they're not going to get the 37 runs required.
Yeah. 37 runs off 14 overs is more than doable, but it's not the runs that are the problem here for Rising Stars. It's the 2 wickets. The way these guys are batting, it's a high risk setup, and they just need 2 top edges, and the match is all over. I just can't see them calming down when in reality they just need to calm the hell down. They could probably do this in extras if they just kept the balls off the stumps. There's a bounce, a run out opportunity again. No, batter's too quick this time. It's not something you usually say when it gets to batting 9, 10, 11, but the batter was through plenty of time to spare. Stand in the sun.
Oh, very
Good ball.
unlucky.
Good.
Excellent length.
Bit of a misfield. No, never run on the misfield.
Could have snuck under the bat there. And he was swinging much harder than he had to.
Both teams will be getting pretty tired now. Both teams played yesterday. It's a longer format today. Who's going to hold their nerve? Oh, I've lost it again.
Yes, dear. They're not the greatest things in the world, but they were cheap. And they'll do the job if we're actually indoors. Keeping it tight here, Pranay. Straight to the fielder, wouldn't be running on that. Oh, another good delivery. Really having trouble this over. Well bowled by Pranay. And I believe we're coming off for a drinks break, so we'll be back soon.
Okay, we are back in action. Both games are going to go down to the wire. How many we got listing at the moment? See if there's anyone back yet. There it is. Good old Cash. Good to see you, Cash, if you're still there. Where are you living now these days, mate? I keep forgetting. Right, so 13 overs left. I don't think 13 overs is going to be seen out today. There's going to be 2 wickets, or there's going to be 35 runs. On the other ground, SD Tigers are 5 for 83. They need 40 off 70, so that game is going to be also over before the 40 overs ticks up one way or another. So we're back in play here now. We've got, you'd have to say the Falcons are in the best position at the time being. But let's see how we kick off. First ball back, last session of the weekend. Okay, any time now. Here he comes. And starts with a wide. Okay. The game's heading towards the 6-hour mark. It's been a long day for both teams after the games yesterday. Who's going to prevail?
Nicely defended.
The general feel in the comments is that the Tallinn Falcons have this. We'll see how it progresses in the next couple of overs.
Oh, very up.
Ushka in the air. It's not going to
Good
carry.
Around.
Oh,
He's misjudged the spin.
yeah, a bit lazy from Ram there. Usually pretty good in the outfield. He hasn't quite got his mind back in from the break time. It seems of that.
To really have to imagine that they can't hit too many of those shots and get away with it. Seems like we've got a battery issue on camera 1.
Do enough fuel in the generator.
So that battery ran out. I took the power pack from that one down there. So we can only have one from here.
Okay.
So which one do you want?
What one do you want?
That
one?
one's
Yeah.
better, but then a quick run.
You sure? Okay, Robbo's gone off to fix the battery issue. It's been a long weekend. So all the electronical devices well, they've had some good use, let's just say that. So Rising Stars looking like they've bounced back from the drinks break much fresher and ready to go. The Tallinn Falcons just seem a little bit on their heels at the moment. This would be a big victory from here for the Rising Stars if they were able to pull it off. $132 for 8 off 28, so still 12 overs remaining. Run rate is just over 2 and over. As you'd expect, it's probably not the run rate here that's going to be the issue today. It's going to be the wickets or a blazing finish of boundaries coming up from the Rising Stars to walk away with what has been a topsy-turvy match. Robbo's going for a bit of a jog to make sure all these batteries are charging, ready for the end of the innings. So we got right arm around the wicket. We've got a fielder at mid wicket and fine leg. There's no square leg, there's no backward square leg, there's no forward square leg. A little bit interesting when it comes to the field settings. If you're going to bowl right arm around the wicket on a hard deck like this, you want to be pitching off stump, moving away from the batter. Otherwise, he's just going to poke you behind square all afternoon. Much better delivery from the bowler there, heading up over the top of off stump, swing and a miss from the batter as the fog starts to roll back in again. Well, 1 and 1 bounce. That's out in Australia. Okay, we've got some batting. There's big appeals. Just switching camera. Okay, we're back on camera 1 now. Everything seems to be sorted. Oh, nearly a caught and bowl chance there. It's turned into turn around. What's all happening there? The batsman scoot the ball up. It's fallen just in short of the bowler. Bowler's missed it, and the batters have scampered through for a single.
Match is on.
Match? Yeah, it's on. It's been on the whole time. It's just it's either been in someone's favour either way. Like it's swung and run roundabouts.
1, 2, 1, 3, 4. Yes. No. No, it's 1, 3, 4.
Yeah, it should be 1, 3, 4. Yeah.
I forgot to switch the camera.
Just need to get 3 more of those battery packs. They only have one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. How much are they?
150 each.
Oh shit!
It's in the budget.
It's in the budget. One more bet. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so we got Vinod. I remember. No, it's a change of bowler. Is it? Oh, this is.
Psycat.
Oh, Psycat. Hey? I'm surprised Vinod didn't get another over there. Oh, that's no ball. I was about to say Vinod was warm. I remember last year in his first match or so, he ended up taking 5 for with the ball. He bowls 1 over today and gets taken out the attack straight away. Oh, that's a dubious action at best.
Another Tallinn special.
Yeah, we'll have to check that one out another day.
Oh, it's very bent arm, isn't it?
Yes, Romeo, it is with the batting partnership we got at the moment for the 9th wicket, they are looking rather comfortable. It's
Really?
anyone's game from here.
Really do have to wonder where all of these bent arm bowlers came from. Who's teaching people to bowl like this? It's really not even close.
No, the little flicks are just not in the rules.
Good batting.
28 runs needed or 2 balls. Let's see which one happens first. Big hit over
big hit.
mid-on. No,
Oh,
straight to mid-on.
he's
Straight.
dropped
Ram has dropped him. Ram has dropped him at deep mid-on. In un-Ram-like style.
How much will that come back to hurt them?
Good batting.
Rising Stars edging closer.
That was a chance the Falcons had to put the game in the bag. And their solid outfielder, Ram, who swallowed many last year in that area, has put that one down. And he'll be disappointed with his game today. He's going through the routine to anyone who wants to listen on how that ball was dropped, but his teammates aren't really keen on listening to the explanations at the moment.
137.
Oh, slapped down the ground again. Well picked up by the fielder. Just a single. Only 2.6 runs per over required now. through the gap.
There's a couple there for sure. A late cut past Gully and out towards third man. Gets the Batsers 2 runs. Those runs needed tick down to 25 at this moment in time. And if Falcons keep making mistakes, Rising Stars are going to walk home with a victory here today.
Still seems to be struggling a bit here. Ooh. Good length there from Zahan.
Batters 8 and 9 here, putting on a good little partnership. We'll have to get that checked out in a moment. Oh, got bowled by Zahan there, nearly slipped through. Keeper throws down the ball in frustration. He knows how close they are to winning, and the catch last over would have changed everything. Well, full toss above the waist, that will be a no ball.
Put it away.
There's no doubt about that.
Well, the runner's not making any movements, so
He's flicked that down. That's gone for 4. Run has called a no ball. Yeah. Okay. We'll just check the scores. Is that all good? No ball, 4 runs. Yeah. Cool.
oh, we might have another 2-minute 4 here. Yep, 4's going off again.
So big over for the big 2 balls for the Rising Stars. That was
146. 146.
Apologies for the flashing 4
the
animation.
psychedelic 4.
Still coming to terms with the system here. We're just very excited when a 4 gets hit.
17 runs needed, 2 wickets in hand.
Let's have a look at the boundary count. 15 4s, no 6s. Let's have a see if we can get the tournament boundary count if it's including the other game. 29 4s, so no 6s today.
So Esti Tigers 5 for 99, needing 25 runs. Monty's still in with 15. He holds the key in that game. Tigers should probably take it from here. In this game, Rising Stars are imminently looking of taking victory here, although they have blown it already many times in the top order.
As the 4 continues.
The psychedelic 4.
Oh, under the bats. Under the bats. Getting that ball right up there.
Ram's come back on the bowl now. He's looking to make up for his drop catch in the last over.
Nicely played for the single.
It is probably time for Pranay to come back on the bowl, you'd imagine. You go back to experienced. Oh, half tracker there.
Nearly just spooned it back to a bowler.
Ram got away with 1, you'd imagine. As I'm straight to that.
Oh, a big swing
Okay,
again.
it's a wide. Batter's looking tired now. He's been out there all day trying to drag this team back up into winning scenario. But a really loose shot there. Partnership at the end of the over.
Definitely not out. When you can tell from square on that it's not out, I'm not sure what
From
they're
100
appealing
metres.
for. There's a bit of an epidemic in Estonian cricket. They're appealing for everything that hits the pad. Great partnership. 46 runs, dragging their team towards the total. Getting a lot of instructions from the sideline here. Again, from people who didn't do their own job.
Yeah, it's probably the highest partnership of the innings, and all the coaching seems to be coming from the dismissed batsman. Yes, catches win matches. Never has it been a truer saying than today. Yeah, so the bowling has changed, so Pranay is back on.
Just nudges it down there for a single. Bit of a nurdle.
That was a
Richard Parkin style.
A definite nurdle.
Coming in again in the beanie. Oh, he smashed
that.
Absolutely smashed. 4 runs.
That's over wide mid wicket.
Hopefully this animation only goes for 10 seconds.
Ten runs needed.
Let's see. What's he got now? Ooh,
Oh, good reply from Pranay.
past the edge.
Is that the 50-run partnership for these guys?
I think it is,
I
yeah.
reckon. Has to be close. Yeah.
There we go, 51.
Oh, he
It's gone
has
high.
hoiked
It's gone
that
high.
backward square leg.
2 runs. Fielder circled under it for a while, but never really looked like getting to it.
It's taken the partnership to a game high 53 runs, I think. Or maybe not game high, but innings high for sure. 53 runs.
Oh, Beanie's coming off. He's getting serious.
Yeah. Oh, he's
That was a
Pranay.
pretty average bowling.
Pranay has nearly landed the ball on his own foot trying to pitch it in that short. And that's a little bit of experience on this pitch.
Losing his head.
Yeah.
Losing his head here under the pressure.
Coming to the conclusion of this game either way. So Pranay's gone back to focusing on bowling good length deliveries, and those ones don't get hit for 4. That's what he needs to take into consideration here. No good throwing your beanie on the ground if you're going to bowl rubbish. You're going to get hit on this ground. That's the scores and the doors.
6 required.
Close match in the end. Both teams have had their chances to win on several occasions. Rising Stars looking good here with a 9th wicket partnership of about 54. The other game, Tigers look like they're home against the Stallions. Massive upset over there.
Still massive amount of coaching coming over from the sidelines from the people that didn't do their job.
Six for 101 on the other grounds. 23 runs needed in 11 overs.
Oh, lovely length. Lovely length. Just got the bat down in time. Now they're having an argument about running singles. Last thing you need now is a run out, boys.
Yeah, we saw that in the Falcons end of the innings as well, with an unnecessary run out.
Lovely straight bat. It's been a great innings here. He's on 36 runs. He's really held this lower order together. Another single.
Oh, it's a
it's through.
misfield.
Could be 3 here.
Could be 3 with the arm.
No,
no,
stick into
definitely.
2. That brings it down to 4 runs needed. Surely home here. If I try not to put the commentator's curse on them again, but
Wide.
that'll help.
3 runs needed to bring to close to what has been a very seesawing game of cricket. Both teams have had several opportunities to win this match, and it's come down to 2 wickets in hand.
Still feeling the effects of the earlier unfortunate knock. Oh, slow ball. Oh, swing and a miss.
The field's come up now, so there could be opportunity for the second 3 of the innings. Plenty of coaching advice coming from the sideline of the 8 dismissed batsmen already.
Well, they know what not to do.
Ram's running out of options here. He knows that he possibly dropped the match previous 3 or 4 overs ago in what he would consider a regulation catch. Back that up with the shot he got out on. He would be looking forward to next week to coming back and playing a more Ram style game.
Bit of a conference going on here.
Yeah.
If they're saying anything other than pitch the ball up,
Mm-hmm.
and they're giving him the wrong advice. If he bowls that short rubbish again this over, that will be the game over very quickly.
Yeah.
As the fog really comes in now.
That's it.
We can literally only just see the road at the other side of the ground. And a
He's
huge
belted it.
hit.
It's gone over. Oh, he's
Over
dropped
the
the
top.
catch. Deep mid on. There's 2. 1 scored. 2 scored. The scores are
Okay,
tied.
Scores are tied.
There was a chance there for a catch to really make it interesting.
Fielder just stood there like a deer in headlights, didn't move at all, and over his head it went. So here we go. Oh,
Skied in the
it's
air.
in the gap. It's in the gap, and that's the
Let's
match.
go, yeah. That's a single.
Well done, Rising Stars.
Sachin loses his hat again. Shots of vodka for everyone. Alright, guys. Well, that's it. We're absolute seesawing match with the Rising Stars taking the victory in the end. Tallinn Falcons were 3 for 7 and looked like being bowled out for 40. They come back, they put a decent score on. And then the Rising Stars started at the start. They were propped up in the middle, and then a 60-run partnership towards the end with these guys have taken Rising Stars to the first victory for them for the 40 over season. So thank you all for tuning in, watching an interesting match in the end. Well battered are these guys walking off right now. It just goes to show that in the start of the season, do the basics right, get the points on the board early and get yourself in form. But for now, that's all from me. Thank you guys.